Hello. Hey, howdy, hey. How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear me. Blah, blah, blah. Trying to figure out which one works better. Keep forgetting which setting I should be using. But yeah, we are going to be putting the cool. Hello, Aaron's House of Lego. How's it going? Hey, Brian. So, I got in Game of Bricks lighting kit for the Jazz Club, and I'm pretty excited about it. This is the one that has the sound on it, so it's going to have some extra lights to it. I'm pretty jazzed up about it. The lighting in here is going to look a little kind of messed up because my fill light, the light blew, and I have a replacement light. I just don't know where I put it, so I have to find out where it is. So yeah, so that's why it's a little bit darker in here. I got a shadow on my face. That's like, yeah. I'm like, man, I knew it was going to happen too. I just was like, well, I'm not going to do anything about it just yet. I knew where the bulb was. I didn't that go through? I had just found it the other day, and I put it aside, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put it here because I know where it goes. I know where I put it, and as soon as I need it, I can just grab it. And now I can't find it. Don't you hate it when that happens? Let's see. All right, what is going on here? Is my chat not working? Let's try this. Chat. YouTube Studios. Live. And this. And this. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't showing up on my end. That's weird. A couple of people like to come in here and chat. So if I know you, I have you pop in and yeah. All right, it didn't pop up on my end for hello there, Uncle Ariel Ethan. How's it going? So inside the box, when you open it up, you get the USB power cord. Like I said, this one comes with the speaker. So this one here, at least I think it comes with the speaker. It should come with sound. So it has the remote. Now I have like 8 remotes. You get a new street light. And there's like lights for the first level, lights for the second level, lights for the stage. That's what this one here is. Hey, Brian.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Cool. We have more lights here. We have lights for it's the doorway for the jazz club here, and then there's a new element that they have. This one here. Don't think that. There we go. So it's got these holes in it. It's going to go behind the jazz sign. So, and there's lights on the side of the little holes there.
That's
So
gonna
I
be
thought that
cool.
was kind of cool. Yeah. I was like, ooh, that's pretty neat. And of
I'm gonna
course, like usual, all the instructions are online.
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
So what's going on with you?
Oh, I'm working on electrical tonight, so I'll be
Ooh,
muting my microphone here and there because
not a problem. Let me turn this down.
yeah, when I saw the poll, I voted for the behind the scenes, but that was mainly because I want to see the finished product on that one. But I'm looking
Gotcha.
forward to the lights too. I love watching lights on set. So
Yeah. Yeah, I love the lights. They just add a little bit of something, but all week long, I've been doing this video, and this video is taking forever. So I have one more day, and it should be done. And I feel like BFAB, like I was telling them, I'm putting this much effort into a video, and I'm only gonna get like 30 views on it. It's like, hey YOLO, how's it going? Probably. Yeah. So we have to take the top two things off the jazz club here. Odds are good. This thing's gonna blow up and go all over the place. So what's going on with everybody? How's the things? Are you guys all excited about the new Mario set? What was that Bowser thing that they just announced?
wait, what? I missed this.
Oh,
Was
you
that
didn't see it?
no? Was that an announcement for today?
Yeah, here I'll bring it up. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
new
I
expansion pack.
I was really busy with work today, and then as soon as work was done, I got straight to working on electrical. So I've
Did you?
been working on electrical for the last 3 4 hours.
Wow. All right. So
Oh wow.
this, yeah, it, this was part of the Mario Day thing that they had going on
I
earlier.
love the
Uh,
exercise equipment.
yeah. Apparently, there's like a secret entrance. Um, but yeah, there's like a whole. Look at that Bowser figure. That's crazy. So this was their big reveal today. A lot of elements, like these fire elements down here.
Are those a single piece?
I think so. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that'd be cool if those are a single piece. I've got some use for that.
Yeah. You just need to come on the pick a brick wall. Yeah, they
At
look
least
like they're
pick
single pieces.
at least break some pieces online or something.
Yeah. And then look at these chains. Look at how they made these chains there.
Oh wow, that's cool though. It's good part usage.
Yeah, yeah. So they actually did a pretty good job on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling Allie earlier. I was like, you should go get a part-time job at the Lego store so that we can post online with what the pick a brick walls have and not have to look weird going and taking pictures of everything because you can do it before the store opens.
Yeah, yeah. But that you I wouldn't be able to do this. Like apparently you can't have a page or something. I don't know. That's what they were telling me. Like if you work there, you can't have some kind of a YouTube page and
Yeah, I wonder if you have it before you start working there, if there's something you can do, like a process you can go through to be like, hey, look, it's like pre-existing, but
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. So there was something about a Donkey Kong um, that they showed at the end of the video, but they didn't really get into it. So I think we're gonna get some kind of a Donkey Kong set very soon.
That could be cool.
Yeah. Getting more Sonic minifigures? That'd be cool.
Yeah, where'd you see that at? 'Cause I hadn't seen that.
YOLO is
Well, no,
selling
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that in chat.
Yeah. Let's
That
see.
could be exciting.
Minifigures are just exciting.
Yeah, yeah,
And then that Jurassic Park stuff that's coming out, that looks like those look pretty cool.
yeah,
Especially that $20 set.
yeah. I think they missed a good opportunity though because like two of them have the same colored frog. Like had they done one more the unique color frog, it would have been a different color frog for every single one.
Oh really?
Yeah, but there's the Bronchiosaurus and then the one where they're at the Discovery Center.
Okay.
Both use pink. But
Oh really?
otherwise, you've got brown, green, and white. And if they just used one more color, the five would have had five different colors.
Hmm. That's interesting. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on here? So we have to take a whole bunch of stuff apart here. We're gonna have to take all this off. Yikes. So you guys are gonna see me get flustered today and be like, no. Oh man. They make it look like it gets taken apart really easy, but nope. See, there we go. All right. So we're gonna put this aside. The Brachiosaurus. I
Yeah,
thought
the
it
the
was the poo. I thought it was the whole poo thing.
yeah the brown frog. I think that was the first frog I saw, and I thought it was great. I'm like, that's just great. That's awesome.
But yeah, the tall one, the tall Brachiosaurus. Yeah. Um,
I
I'm
like
not
it, but
sure.
that neck just bothers me.
Does it? I guess there's only so much that you could do. with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's so you can lean the head down, right? But
Yeah,
that gap there it just it just doesn't sit right.
and it reminds me of a like because there's a smaller piece that goes like that. There's a smaller Lego piece that is shaped like the neck for a tree for a tree piece.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I know what piece you're talking about.
You know, so I think that they just kind of enlarged that piece. Uh, lots of oh my gosh, there's a ton of these here. All right, I got to straighten all these wires out. Ooh, I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I want to get that $20 set and maybe the $50 set just to have the Jeep, the green Jeep for the Jurassic Park Jeep because I didn't get the breakout, at least not yet. I was hoping for it to go on sale, but never did around me. So
Yeah, I'm hoping to get them all. I mean, I love the dinosaur figures. That's always been my weakness with the Jurassic Park ones, is the dinosaurs.
yeah,
And this line, I really want some of the minifigures, especially the one, the uh, the ambush one, the $20
yep,
one there. Yeah.
yep,
Um,
yeah. I'm
but
gonna get two of that one.
yeah. Oh, speaking of two of something, I'm gonna be picking up two full boxes of the newest Disney figures.
Oh yeah,
Because I know J Bob was like he wanted a bunch of one of the figures. So, um, other than those ones, if there's more that you want of a particular one, let me know because I can probably send you some because I'll have a few.
sure, awesome. Thank you, appreciate it. It's awesome. Yeah, they're. I definitely am gonna pick up a box, but we'll have to see if I can if I can if I'm allowed to purchase because yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so we're working on one of the outside lights here. We'll figure out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you make one of those cameras bigger?
What we can do is this. Remove. Remove. There we go. Haha. All right. So we are taking out the light here. I was so bummed when that light wouldn't turn on today. I'm like, are you kidding me?
which
But
which light couldn't you get to turn on?
so I have an umbrella light, which is off on the side here.
Oh,
It's my
video light.
main, yeah, it's my main photography light,
Okay.
and it's about like 7, 8 years old, and it just stopped working. So I don't know if it's the fan. I don't know if it's just the light. So I'm gonna have to take it apart and see what's going on with it.
Okay.
Good times.
Yeah. We we got at a pawn shop a really cool video light with a soft box and everything. And when
Mhm.
everything went to storage, I took the bulb out so I could put the protective cover on and everything.
Yeah.
No idea where the bulb went.
Oh.
And so I bought this flat panel that, I told the guys at the store what I was looking to do and what I was using it for, and they're like, "Oh, this one will be perfect. It diffuses really well. It's not much of a spot. You get your variable white and dimmable." That thing, the photos, you get this like elliptical effect of the light. It looks like you took like a standard incandescent bulb and just stuck it at an angle
All
versus a
right.
nice wash.
Okay.
And
Yep.
so I've never been happy with it. So I finally bought a different light that has a soft box. It's basically just like the previous one, but it's LED and Bluetooth and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
But but yeah, I love my soft box light.
Yeah. I have to either buy a new one because I'm gonna need it for daycare photos. But and we use it for light in this room because there's only one light and it's horrible. So we've been using it to light up this whole entire room for like every day. We turn it on.
Yeah,
So
the room I'm working in, I like light. I'd rather have more lights that are less bright than
mhm.
fewer lights that are more bright.
Yeah.
Um, and so I was like, when we built this place, I'm like, we are lighting this puppy up. And so in this room, it's, let's see, one, two, so it's 16, about 20 long by 4, 8, 12, by about 13 wide.
Okay.
And it's got 3 rows of 4 can lights. So it's what, 12 can lights.
Okay.
And my electrician was like, that's insane. And I'm like, yes, but light. And when I first turned them on, I was like, see, I told you so. Well, now that it's painted,
Oh gosh.
you put some 40-watt soft light LEDs in here,
Yeah.
and like they can see me like 12 houses away. They know my lights are on in this room. It's crazy.
That's good times.
Yeah. Yeah. Dimmers are my friend.
Yeah, I can imagine.
um, but it's one of those. It's all open. It's cheaper and easier to put a whole bunch of lights in now and just not use all the fixtures, or
Sure.
like I said, dimmers and dimmer bulbs, than it is to try to add it later.
Yeah.
So, but
All right. So we got this light here. That's gonna go there. I'm gonna pop that guy in the middle there.
so he's gonna be shining down on the sidewalk.
Yep. And this goes back on here. I was really impressed with the fact that they actually have lights for the stage. I honestly thought that they were going to be like, you know what, nobody's going to go in there. Why bother? Why
So
bother putting lights on in there? But they did it. They went out and
they have bulbs for those part lights on there.
yeah,
Oh, that's gonna be slick.
yeah.
Do they have a light set for the Muppet Theater? I guess, sorry, not the Muppet Theater, the Friends Theater.
Let's see.
Because I'd imagine that they would have done that for that one.
Yeah, let's see.
It's so funny. Like the first thing I thought of when I saw that set was the Muppet Theater, and then there's been so many different people that have made it a Muppet Theater. It's like it's just the Muppet Theater, and that's how I know.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they have that now.
Okay.
But you could probably just buy the parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say because I would imagine that they had done a similar
Mm-hmm.
setup, but maybe not.
Yeah. No, it's they mainly just have like the major, like the big modulars, and then is it this? What is it showing? Okay, so we also have to put a light on this guy here. All right. There's a lot of lights in this one. I didn't think that there was going to be a lot of lights. But I was like, hmm. Okay, so they have to put it through this way. No? So this way? Yeah, it's got to go through the other way. What are they talking about? Does it go through? Oh, so it goes through like this. And then you just pull it through. And then you take the top and you put the top part like onto it. But you just got to be careful when you're putting it into it that you don't snap the wire. Because I have snapped a few wires. Oh, you know what? I think it goes here. Oh, it's supposed to go there.
I wonder how hard it would be to take the lights that they give you for the park hands there and bring them to like a little tiny control board with little sliders like a lighting board.
I'm sure it would probably be pretty easy. They, yeah, these things aren't really that difficult to control. What? Oh, you gotta put it underneath the awning here, like so. Like that kind of seems funny. Ooh, yuck. All right, so they want us to pop this off here and go underneath, and they're going to have it go on top. So it's going to be crossing the stairwell. And they want us to do the backlight too. Look at how many. This is a connector piece.
Holy cow.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 12. It's horrible getting them in. Yeah, the end result is beautiful. It's just like I don't. I'll say it again because Cinderella Castle. I love it. It looks beautiful, but it was one of the hardest things, the hardest light kits that I've had to put together. Because the thing just kept falling apart. Like every single time I would do something to it, like it was just like, I'm like, I almost wanted to throw it a couple times. But it looks good right now.
That would have been some good short form content right there.
Yeah. There was one day I was almost crying, and Chris is like, what are you doing? I'm like it broke again. And she's like, get up, it's Lego, get up.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, she's heartless.
You know, when we have hobbies like this, sometimes that's what we need.
Exactly. You know, what the heck? I'm like, do you know how long I spent putting these lights on here? And you're telling me just to get up? Woman. Alright, so this is the back light. So the light goes through this little part right here. And we're going to do that. And just like that. Let's see how we have to put this. Oh, we just open up the door. We just open up the door and we put the wire through it. Interesting. We're not going to hide the wire at all. we're just gonna open up the door and we're gonna put it through.
I've seen places like that. It's legit.
Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because then you can't close the door.
How's it going, Spot?
Hey, Spot. How's it going? Hmm. Can we? Can we? Hmm. Interesting. We'll go through all the way? No. There was a vent that's a couple blocks up from the light, and I was. Oh, it does go through there. Ooh. Now can I put the vent part on? Oh, I found a workaround, I think.
Sometimes I wonder if the designers of these sets ever think about, what if somebody put lights? Like, how would that work?
Yeah,
I doubt it, but it'd be nice.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like there's a couple bricks that have that little cut in them. Um, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's like the 2x2s, and on the inside of one of them, there's like a little tiny enclave, and I'm like, those are perfect for lights.
Hmm. Is it? Are you talking about on one of the sides? It has the enclave.
Just like a brick, just like a normal brick.
Hmm.
Um, so instead of using like a 2x2, a standard 2x2 on like the build, if you use the 2x2 with that little tiny slit, you can put a wire into that little enclave, and
Okay.
you don't have to worry about snapping a wire.
Yeah.
I just hate like you go through the whole entire build and then you snap a wire and there goes your day. So this one here, it's got, so we're going to take the lights off of the stage here. This is all part of first bag. What is going on? Oop, all the minifigures. No. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Chrissy was gonna come up, but then she's like, she had to put Victoria to bed, and yeah, then she fell asleep. So I'm like, there you go.
Put Victoria to bed. Ended up putting herself to bed too.
Yeah, exactly. Bam. Here, we're just gonna. What else is going on? How's the weather out with you?
um, it's indecisive at the moment. It
Yeah.
keeps going between rain and not rain. Um, but we're supposed to have a dry day tomorrow, which sucks because I have help coming over to wrap up the electrical, so I can't go outside. I got a friend's car over here. I got to replace a fuel pump on
Okay.
outside. So I want, good weather to be laying on the ground in the dirt underneath his car.
Yeah. We just got some snow again. I am done with it. I'm like no more. Come on. But we're supposed to get some snow all the way until I think next week sometime.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got my lawnmower going already.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Man, I want to get my lawnmower going.
Well, mine's nice because it's going as we speak.
Oh, really? That's cool. What is it? Just like electric or
It's
like?
robotic. It does it on
Oh,
its own.
that's cool. So it just does it all the time.
Yeah, it goes in random patterns. So like it just goes in a straight line, hits something, backs up, picks a number between 20 and 260, turns that many degrees and goes in the other direction.
Okay.
Um, so
So,
if it gets put away for a while and the grass gets a little long, it can
mhm.
take a couple days for you to like realize, oh look, my grass is cut. But they do that so it doesn't wear patterns in the grass.
Okay.
Um, but it also means you sacrifice, if you like to do a nice, checker pattern on your lawn,
Yeah.
which I used to do when I did it myself.
Yep.
But there are times of the years between all my different things I do, I just can't keep up with it. And um, the people that I would trust to do my lawn, they have enough clients and they don't want a lawn my size, and so
Gotcha.
I said, okay, fine.
Fine. So it's kind of like a Roomba
Yeah,
for your lawn. That's cool.
yeah, yeah. The hard part for me was with how much it grows in a lot of the areas, it has to mow when it's raining, and so many of the you know lower end price range ones
Uh huh.
are like the moment it rains they go park. It's like you'd never get out and mow.
Yeah.
um so I had to step up to one. I had to get through a dealer, and it's made to do a lawn twice the size of mine.
Okay.
But it mows in the rain, and that was the only reason I went with it. So
That's cool. That's pretty interesting. That thing would probably get stolen in my area.
I've had one attempt.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. In fact, it led to me having to do some electrical work without a permit in a hurry. That I was talking with the inspector about the other day. Part of my permit for the house is to actually get that, above board.
Okay.
Um, and he's like, "Well, why do you have to do it in such a hurry?" I said, "Well, I'll tell you when we get inside."
All right. So we have to fish these wires through. I'm gonna probably take this thing apart because oh, well, those came off. So we will do this. Make it a little bit easier for me because fishing these wires through just wasn't working. And I think Chrissy just woke up. All right, it goes this way and like that. I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, like that. And there's just a ton of wires all over the place. Oh, C3PO. I might have to take C3PO out of here. I'm like, why is UCS C3PO in the jazz club? But
They
Victoria put him
belong.
in. Victoria put him in there, and I'm just like, no, whatever.
I mean, if you don't have Maz Eisley Cantina, then where are they going to go listen to music?
Exactly. Oh, this is gonna look sick. All right, so
Do you think they'll come out with a stud gate light kit?
is Studgate?
It's a train station.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Why do they call it Studgate?
because it's bricks.
Okay.
I don't know.
um, they probably could. They probably would. Um, see, I didn't get any of them, any of the Bricklink ones, but I think next time around I might.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to that Studgate. Like I remember when it first hit ideas, I was so excited. I was like, yes, it's a gorgeous train station.
Yeah.
Um, and but yeah, I just think because I sat down at the computer and I was like, ooh, did it ship yet or is it still in process? Still in process. 2 days now. 2 days they've had my money and I have no tracking number.
Oh God. Oh God. But it finally got to you.
No, no, not
Oh,
yet.
not yet.
No, it's sitting in process. In
Oh
process.
boy. Oh boy.
Like I was really hoping it would ship out yesterday because I did next day on these when I ordered them last year.
Okay. Yep.
Um,
Last year.
yeah,
Oof.
I told my work I was like, when that thing lands, I'm done. Like when UPS gets here, I'm not coming back to work until that thing is built and the time lapse is online.
That's cool. And they were like, okay. They're like,
Oh
that's
yeah,
cool. That's good.
oh yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna have like wires all up at the top up here.
How do they attach their connectors? Is it just double back tape or?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a sticky on the back here. So you
Okay.
just pull this off and it's all like a double sided tape. I just wish that these were a little bit longer so that I could find a place to like hide them, so that they're
Not strung all over.
yeah, because it's just there's just so many wires all over the place that it's like ugh. But I want to get they have this adapter like a there's some kind of a little plate and it's got a magnet onto it so that when you put the second tier of the modular onto it, the magnet acts as a connector for the lights, and your second tier will light up once you attach it.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, and then I want to do it for all the rest of them so that I can easily just take everything off. And it's just a pain to remove them because these wires are just all over. So yeah,
Yeah, I know. I know. Down at Brick Rodeo last year, they had a night where they turned off all the lights in the auditorium,
yeah,
and it was just lit by Lego.
that's cool.
Yeah, that was by far my favorite night. Like that night, I took more photos than I did the entire rest of the weekend.
Really,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
Um,
I
I'm hoping to spend some time with the cameras between now and when it comes up this summer. So if they do it again, um, I have a little bit more experience with the camera taking
sure
photos of the lights. But
that's pretty cool though. Yeah, I just love the light kits. No, there it is. Come on. Oh man, get in there. It's just that I have fat fingers, and these are really, really small. And I also don't want to break these wires. Like doing this, I almost feel like, hey, I think I can do electrical. It's like you get the principle of electrical, but yeah, it's a totally different.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is okay?
Yeah, we're almost
Oh,
done. I got to install the outlets I just prepared in the one room, put all the faceplates on, and then I've got outlets to do in one more room and the hallway and stairway.
wow.
And then I think at that point we're ready for electrical. Well, no, then I got three wires I got to put in boxes that are
Okay.
just hanging out for later. That because they go in a box on the bottom of the cabinet, and then another one goes in a box in the range hood.
Okay.
But to get the permit signed off, the wires have to all be covered.
Uh,
Um, so we're just going to put some boxes on the wall and just stuff the wire in it and put a cover on it, um, and call it macaroni.
there you go.
So, um,
Macaroni.
yep. And then after that, we have to put self-closing hinges on the garage door, get railings on the stairs, which we have, they're just not installed,
Okay.
and then uh, actually turn on the hardwired smoke detectors.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah, and then once that's done, we can get all of our permits done.
Gotcha.
But I've got a big storage container out in my yard, a 20-foot shipping container. That
Okay.
as soon as my permit is signed off on, that's technically a code violation. So I got to get that out of here soon. Um,
Wow.
but I'll be glad when all that's done.
I can imagine.
I'd be
That's a,
sorting bricks right now, but I literally have to move anything I set up tonight tomorrow
yeah,
to do that last room. So I'm not gonna set that up
sure.
tonight.
I gotta sort bricks soon. I got a whole bunch of stuff just sitting here. I gotta clean some. I had bought like a 20-pound box
Oh wow.
of, of Lego, and I gotta wash them just because you never know.
Yeah.
Some grimy little kid.
Yeah. I do an initial sort before I wash now.
Do you?
Yeah, because I don't want to wash the sticker pieces unless they're like really bad.
Okay.
Um, and I also generally wash the printed pieces on their own so that they're not in as big of a batch to get scratched up potentially.
Gotcha.
And so I sort by part type, right? Technic, brick, plate, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I wash them.
Okay.
And then also that way, like if I'm like, oh, I really need like a bunch of this part, I'm not washing 20-pound bin just
Yeah.
so I can sort it, right?
Yeah.
Um, so, but yeah, some of these can get pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I'll have to go through and part it out and see what I got in there. I haven't even really looked into it since it got here, and it's been a month and a half. So
That's okay.
many other things. There's so many other things going on.
Yep. I mean, I showed you that big Lego shopping bag I have that I don't even remember when I got it. I just know I had it when we started this project.
All right, so this goes under here, like that. You just have it sitting here, like this. It's not like attached to anything. It's just it's what they. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks weird, but that's how they want it. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So there's that, and then we're going to take a connector, and we are going to plug it in here, like so. And this one is going to connect probably up top. But what we're going to do is we're going to plug this thing in just to make sure that everything is going to light. Nothing like getting done with bag 6 and you're like, oh, my lights on bag 1 don't work.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see. There we go. These batteries not work? That's awesome. This one all on. Let's see. Scroll all the way down. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. Do I need new batteries?
Can you plug it into the computer?
I don't think I have a USB plug available. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. AAAs. Are these AAAs too? Oh my gosh. All these AAA battery ones. God bless them. Seriously? Interesting. Very interesting. You know what is I can use this. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah. That just happened.
Uh-oh. What happened?
It started smoking.
Oh, no.
Yup. It just started smoking. Interesting. Well,
I wouldn't expect that at such a low current.
no. Oh, yeah, it's smoking. It is smoking. All right. I'm going to have to contact Nikita. Be like, yeah, it's smoking. Interesting. I mean, I'm going to put the rest of the lights on, but they'll just have to send me out another board, you know?
Yeah.
That is weird.
Are you able to see?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, because this thing just was smoking. This board. It's so weird. I think this is what they were waiting for. Because they told me that it was going to take an extra 8 days to get the one with the sound. But wow, so weird. Like, I just can't believe it was smoking. See, it wants to. It's blinking with this. Interesting. I just can't believe it was smoking. Yeah, weird. Let's see. Hey, SD Bricks, how's it going? How's the things? We're just trying to figure out why this light kit is smoking. It does not like this. So like it's all lit up except for this connector. And now it unplugged. Is it the wrong connector? I don't know. I don't know how it could be.
I'm looking to see if I can find and looking to see if I can look up the set, see if I can find anything.
It's just so weird. I'm like, I've never seen it smoke before. It's smoking.
It looks like you gotta buy it and log in before you can get the instructions.
Oh, really?
Well, no, that was a question. Sorry.
Oh, no. If you go, there's a link that I put in the description. You know what? Let me do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Refresh. And
I got it. I just had to open up the stream on the computer here.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's okay, let's see. One, two, three, four, and then
What bag number had that connector? The
bag
board.
one. Bag one
Oh.
of the board. This board.
The one that was smoking, yeah.
That's going to be the last one. It's going to be all the way at the end.
Okay.
John's got power. See if lights light up. Let's try doing this. And this. And. Let's, let's try this one. No. Nope. Doesn't like that. It's got to be this. It's got to be the connector itself for where the wires are going.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I put this connector piece into here, it's like shorting. But if I were to take the lights out, like this backlight back here, and I plug that in, that works. And so there's that light. I don't know if you can see
Yeah.
it. So it's got to be this.
That, or could one of the other, if could one of the lights possibly have a problem? Like if it's shorting on one light, since it's just a straight bus.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I mean, I realize that's really tedious to try to test. Do you have a multimeter handy?
No.
Okay.
No. I need to get one of those. There's that light in there. Hmm. It's like I could have sworn that these patterns were good. There's that one. There's that one.
Yep.
There's that one. It'd be cool if these lights flashed for the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. All right, let's see. What's this one? Da, da, da. All right. Yay, light kits are fun.
Yeah. You just gotta have a lot of patience.
Yeah.
I know for our anniversary, our 1 year anniversary, I built a bouquet of roses to mimic one that I gave her when we had been dating for 1 year.
Sure.
But our 1 year wedding anniversary, I wanted to replicate that particular bouquet out of Lego.
Okay.
And I got some lights to try to light the vase that I got,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to route the wires was just an absolute nightmare. I gave up.
That's funny. I can imagine. That light works.
That one works.
See, that one. It's over there. And then this one is going to be for underneath. Yeah, so all of them work. Let's see. There's. So yeah, it's the connector.
Yeah.
It's this thing here. Do I definitely don't have a 12 connector. I have a 6. A 6 and a 6. Maybe?
Maybe. As long as you don't need all 12 connectors.
Yeah.
You need like 11 of them, that would work. Because
yeah, you'd have to connect them together. Let's see. What we'll do is let's see. Would I use a different connector? Let's see. Oh well. Well, content, right? I almost burned my house down.
there you go. There you go. Clip it, make it a short.
Yep. With Game of Bricks.
Well, maybe keep that part out.
Yeah.
They might not like that.
No. That's funny.
Maybe when they send you the new one, do one that's like Game of Bricks tried to burn my house down, and then when everyone gets on there, but then they sent me a replacement part.
Yeah. That's funny. And there's that.
Yeah, I was putting together the time lapse for the lighthouse that
Okay.
Allie put together back in over Labor Day weekend when we were down at the ocean.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it and I'm like, man, all the short form content we could have done if we had more time when we were down there.
Yeah.
Of course, I expected to get the time lapse out like the day after we got home.
Okay.
And, like I just got it done yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah. I stuck some music on it in YouTube Studio, and when I play it in YouTube Studio, the audio's there. But when I go to YouTube and play the video, they don't have the audio. They have the attribution for it, but no audio.
Really?
I'm like, what is this, people?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
get in there. There we go.
Well, you said it would be nice if they flashed.
Yeah. So that's the first floor. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. Now, hopefully, I just didn't need those extra 2 slots. Not, we'll find a connector soon. I just can't believe. Yeah, I'm gonna email her and be like, "Hey, this didn't work."
Yeah, the sooner the better, because if that's a manufacturing defect, they could have a lot of them.
Yeah. You know what? Crud. So this is supposed to go into that. We're gonna have to figure something else out for it, I think. Because I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to rework all the lights on the sidewalks and have all the lights connected somehow, instead of having the lights connected into the building.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then all you'd have to do is get some of those magnetic pieces.
Yep.
And just when you connected each piece, the lights would just pop up. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to. That's a Lego City thing. All right, bag 2. Oh my gosh, we're only on bag 2.
No, we're on bag 2 plus smoke.
Yeah. What the heck? And usually I don't have any problem with Game Bricks at all. They're usually really good, and they get the product out really fast. So, what was that?
Uh-oh.
That was. Oh, that's what it is. So, Victoria likes to take all the guys and put them in a stairwell. So all the guys and all the trash cans are in the stairwell.
Are they doing barrel rolls down the stairs?
She likes it when they go down the stairs and they come out the side door over here. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
She's hilarious. She thinks it's funny when she puts them down and they just make their way down. So. Okay. So we're going to have to take this out of here. And try to figure out where all this stuff is going to go. We have 4 lights. Looks like they're going to go into the windows here. That was just so disappointing though. Like, really? Oh man. I can't wait to hear what Emily was doing on her little field trip.
Our little trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, San Francisco. That's pretty cool. She's doing a lot of traveling for Lego.
Yeah.
Two, three, 4 pieces are connected. Damn thing started on fire. Like, this is the stuff you guys miss.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, we have to take this off. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Really? Oh. Like, that's a lot of. Not this. So they want this light to hang like that. I don't know if you guys can see or not, but it's just like hanging right here off the stained glass window. It's like a hidden light type thing. No. All right, there's one.
Oh, I see what they're doing with it. Okay.
Yeah. So then the other one is probably going to go to the other. One. See, it doesn't even tell you that you have to do it on the second one, but you have to do it on the second one. You can't take this apart. then you put the light facing down like that. And there's that. And then you put this thing back up on there. Oh, I gotta take the top off of this. And then these guys come off here. And then you take these off. Oh.
Oh, that's funny. I think they got their photos out of order.
Did they?
Because if I'm looking at this right, further down the line, quite a ways down the line, image 91, they show you doing it for the other one.
Oh, do they? Okay. Gotcha. I was like, what the heck?
Right, because it's 2 stories.
Yep.
I'm like that, or I missed it, and there's a 3rd story I don't know about.
It's the rebrickable model. Like that. And put that back on. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's weird. So they have you take this all together and twirl them. Because that's what we're supposed to do with wires, right? You just twirl them together.
I've been doing a lot of that.
Yeah. It's like, just get them underneath all the plates and stuff. It's getting hot in here.
Oh, there is a 3rd level.
Well, for this one, yeah, but not for. Well, I mean, there kind of is because it's the greenhouse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so they show you doing it on the 3rd level, but they don't show you doing it on the 2nd level.
yeah.
That's funny. Instructions are hard.
They are. They are. Huh. That's right. Let's do this. Get this together.
Hey, Mikey J.
Hey, Mikey J's in here. How's it going? You missed the all the excitement. Just a little smoke. Just a little bit. I'm gonna tell Chrissy tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, hey, she's like, you'll never get in a light kit again. That's so weird that they do it like that. They have you put it underneath a plate here and just have it sitting there.
Yeah, he turned on the first floor lights. Looked really good once they got started, but um, we had a bit of a smoky moment.
Yeah, the connector started smoking. Yeah, smoking. Um, Here I can do the first floor. Let me see. I can do the first floor. There we go. So that's the first floor. Um, yeah, I mean it's pretty cool that it's working now. The Take this up, and actually the stage is lit. Pizzeria shop is all going, but yeah, it was something with the connector. It just was like kind of shorting out, and it started making this part smoke. So I shut it off. I'm like, nope, not me. I didn't do it. That would have been something to get through all of it and just be like, yeah, um, it doesn't work. All right, so we have to get these. We're gonna do pop these up. I mean, I enjoy this modular. This is a pretty cool modular, I think.
Yeah, definitely don't burn the Lego.
There's always more Lego. I can always get more. Just go to the pab wall.
Don't tell Chrissy.
Yeah. There we go. See, why didn't they do it like that? They have it going through this part here for some reason. Like they have the wire crossing here instead of putting it under the plates. I mean, I don't know, if you can get it to work to go under the plates like that, I think it just looks 100% better.
Yeah. I wonder if some amount of it is just trying to get it so it's easy enough for people that don't want to struggle, but then others can if they want to.
Yeah, could be.
All right, because like I know with that first floor, if you wanted to tuck the wires up a little tighter, you could probably figure out like how many connectors you'd need and just get a bunch more of the smaller ones and just chain them.
Yeah.
Um, or get really good at soldering really tiny wires.
And I've been thinking of doing that. Trying to figure out how to like where to get the pieces from to make my own light kits and stuff.
Yeah,
I think that'd be kind of cool, but it's just time.
yeah. Went to a talk at Brook Rodeo, and he talked about lighting and buying lighting. Um, I need to find my notes because I took note because he mentioned like the LEDs that he found to be the perfect size for Lego.
Okay.
Um, and you can buy them, right? There's no connector on the end, so you have to do something, either put a connector on, solder it, or um, the thing that we did specifically in the talk was just wrap it around a bunch of times around the solder pad for it.
Yeah.
Um, obviously, if you're doing a less than temporary install, you wouldn't want to do that for a number of safety reasons. But
Gotcha.
um,
Safety.
yeah, I don't think you want the fire department telling your insurance that your Lego that you're asking them to pay to replace is what started your fire.
That's funny. On Monday, I should have I should have been live streaming because it was like 12:30 at night, and all of a sudden I hear this bang 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 bang, and it was the police knocking on my neighbor behind me on their windows and doors and everything. It was it was crazy. I was
Wow.
like I was like, what's going on? Like the whole house is pitch black, and yeah, they're kind of just they're what we call not good for each other.
Hmm.
They're in a toxic relationship, but yeah, they've been
That's
together
sad.
for about a year, and it's just no good, no bueno. But it was. I'm like, there's cops. What are these cops doing? And Chrissy's like, you should have woke me up.
Yeah, we had when I growing up, we had a known gang house up and around the corner from us.
Okay.
Um, and I got pretty good at like you'd hear this bang, and it's like, oh, I think the cops are raiding it again. Go up and around the corner. Sure enough, there's SWAT. They, threw in some flashbangs, kicked in the door, dragging people
Wow.
out again.
I'm just like, yeah, we gotta move. we got we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we talked about moving before we started the addition because um, just issues in the area, and um, one year we had a guy shot out at the corner here.
Oh wow.
Um, and I spoke with the police chief, and it's like if I were to go anywhere the whole I-5 corridor out here, he's
Yeah.
like, if it's not there now, it will be in a few years. Um,
Hmm.
like, and that's something I get a kick out of. I was watching on next door. Somebody was like, "Oh, I'm looking to buy this house, but the neighbor, all these problems about the neighbor."
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but you realize just because you move into a house right now and you don't have a neighbor like that doesn't mean you're not going to get a neighbor soon.
Exactly.
Like,
Yep.
but yeah. So
Oh.
we decided to stay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what we're at right now. Is we're kind of just in this position where we kind of need to stay here just for Victoria.
Yeah.
Unless we find a house that's like just it's perfect, you know. Or if we win the lotto. There's always hope.
Yep. Yeah, I was actually kind of interested. So I discovered Washington State, you can remain anonymous if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it's still public record, right? Like you can tell them
Sure.
you don't want it to be announced, and they won't announce it. But if somebody files a public record request,
Hmm.
they have to provide it.
Okay.
Um, so what the article I was reading is when you claim it, you can claim it under some sort of a shell corp or a trust. Um, but then obviously all of that's traceable too, generally to some extent if people really want to know. Um, but
Gotcha.
that's how I do it because I wouldn't be able to stop working. I'd be doing some amount of work, doing some
Yeah.
kind of work.
Yeah. You gotta
But,
keep your mind working.
yeah.
Because yeah. if you if you stop you just sit there and just like that's kind of what I do all day. It's like I'm like yeah, right now the car dealership, like the car sales just are not that good. Like nobody wants to buy a car right now.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, you've got prices, everything's going up, interest rates are going up, and then you add on, all the layoffs in a number of industries constantly right now.
yeah.
Of course, I never want to buy a car. Like, I always dread buying a car.
Do you?
Yeah. I still think I got really lucky the day I went in and got the Malibu that I have now. The salesman I was given. I still think I got really lucky.
Did you?
Yeah, because he did what three other salesmen had done, which is took me on a test drive of the cars I wanted to see.
Yeah.
And then afterward, he's like, "Well, why do you want these cars? Why are you looking at these ones?" Took me to the used lot, and that's when I got the car I got.
That's cool.
And I'm about ready to roll to a point where I have put on 200,000 miles on it.
Oh wow.
I bought it at 25,000. I'm about ready to roll it to 225. Um, but
Hmm.
and then I went in. I had one guy wanted to upsell me one day when my car was in for some work, some not warranty, some recall work.
Yeah.
And this is at a dealership that I've had issues. Like they do some sketchy stuff.
Okay.
And I was like, sure, I got nothing better to do. And then the dealer called me a couple months later. They were like, just so you know, that salesman's gone. If you're still in the market and you want to come back. I'm like, no, the problem wasn't the salesman.
Yeah.
Um,
That's funny.
but I had paid off my car. His first question was, well, what are you looking to pay a month? Didn't bother to
Mm-hmm.
ask if I, was looking to pay monthly or not.
Yeah.
Which I get it, right? I'm not, it is what it is, but I was just kind of like, okay, fine. So I gave him a number, and it was like 175. And he walks me over to a model year, fully loaded Impala.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not walking out the door at 175 with that unless you sign me on a 30-year mortgage on that puppy.
Yeah.
Um, Now I can tell you, if he got me 175 on a 5 or 6 year loan, yeah,
Yeah.
I would have walked out of there with that car. I would not have left without that car. Because I could have turned around and sold it for less than that, for more than
Sure.
that.
Sure.
But what's my dog barking at?
What the heck? Get in there. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised Kendra's not in.
Yeah, J Bob said he was gonna hop on, and I haven't even seen him in chat yet.
What? J Bob. He's probably making dinner.
I'll be doing that as soon as Allie says that she's on her way home.
Let's see. Huh. These lights don't want to work. I got the front ones, but it's these. Interesting. Very interesting. We're having a difficult time with the jazz club here. But that's why we buy extra parts. We have extra connector pieces. I've never had this much trouble with a set though. I will have to give them some feedback on this. Crazy. Let's see if this works. Close the door. Oh man. Come on. So Victoria likes when these are lit up. See, it's not working. Why is this not working? But it's just this one. Like those lights are working. So weird.
If you plug that one in on its own, does it light up?
Let's try.
I'm all sitting here talking, and then I realized I muted myself because I went and got a can of oysters.
Oh, yeah, it does. So it's just that one plug. Wow. Never. Oh, now they're working. Okay. They're working now. That's better. Makes me feel better. Let's unplug this. Boop. Yeah. So Victoria likes when they're lit up, but she just doesn't like all the wires. So that's fun.
Gotta find that happy balance.
Yeah. Yeah, once I get those magnetic pieces, it'll help out a little bit. And then I'll be able to hide the wires, and you know what? And if we just plug this like that, why wouldn't we have that on the end there? There we go. What's that?
I'm gonna regret my life decisions in a couple of days.
Uh-oh. Why would you
I'm
buy it?
Well, I'm standing by my desk eating a can of oysters, and a small
Oh
piece just
gosh.
dropped, and I have no idea where it went.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
You're gonna be like, what's that smell?
yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, see, you can easily just tuck it right under here and get it out of the way a little bit. There we go. There we go. That looks really good for wires.
Yeah.
I could, oh, I gotta figure out where they want that other one to come from. La, 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 la. Wow, 2 hours. We've been doing this for 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Bag 3. Holy cow. There we go. Whoops. Oh, hopefully hopefully we'll get this done tonight.
Well, photo-wise, you're about halfway there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're gonna do this middle piece. Yeesh. I'm gonna take that off. This piece right here.
Was it you last week saying that you prefer Pepsi over Coke?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Pepsi Peeps?
No.
Peeps flavored Pepsi.
Oh my gosh.
It's interesting. That's for sure.
Man, that's weird.
I went into the store to buy cilantro
Yeah.
because not cilantro. I went in the store to buy parsley because I accidentally bought cilantro instead over
Okay.
the weekend. And I'm walking to the register and I see this box, and I'm like, "What?" Immediately thought of you because I don't like Pepsi.
No.
But I bought it because I'm like, I mean, you have to try it, right?
Yeah. You got to. So was it any good?
It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's definitely better cold.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's the caramel in the Pepsi or the flavoring for the marshmallow, but it almost tastes like they used toasted marshmallow syrup instead of
Oh
just
gosh.
marshmallow.
Ah.
But it's subtle.
Okay.
And that's why, like I said, I don't know if it's the caramel that's giving it that hint of toasted, or if it's the syrup they used specifically for the marshmallow flavoring. But
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a weird combination.
yeah, it's. I mean, I'm still drinking them. um,
That's funny.
but yeah, it's the first time I bought Pepsi in a number of years.
Yeah.
I mean, I buy other Pepsi products, just not Pepsi.
Gotcha. See,
But
for me, it just, I mean, it's a regional thing, but
mm-hmm.
it just goes down a little bit smoother for me.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't drink a whole lot of regular cola, anyways. Like I don't like regular Coke either.
Okay.
Um, so but I do, I remember they used to have black cherry vanilla, and I know that they're coming back with cherry vanilla, but like the
Really?
black cherry vanilla, I loved that stuff, and then they did away with it. And now they're coming back with a similar flavor. But
What the? There we go. I'm like, what the heck just happened here? Yeah, I never got into the flavors of the different colas. Just more like a Pepsi, Sprite, and it was like Orange Crush.
Oh yeah.
But that's what the, what happened here? Like it's not going in the right way. Like up an extra. I didn't take that much off. What the heck? Hmm? Like it should go in like that. And it's that's weird. Alright, so this does go that way. Okay. That's why. Man. I was breaking this thing all up. Okay. Where'd that light go? Alright, now I gotta put this back in here. Wow. Whew. Sheesh.
It's a puzzle.
What's going on with this build? This is a tough one. It's a lot tougher than the medieval tavern or medieval blacksmith.
Yeah.
A lot harder. Yeah. Medieval blacksmith was fun. This one is definitely a little bit more challenging. But that's okay. As long as it looks good, that's all that matters. There's all these garbage cans up here. And there's a microphone. It's so funny. Like, the microphone.
Yes, but are there two turntables?
Yeah. She's so funny when she gets things in her head. Like, these gotta go here. And then she gets mad when they don't. Okay. So these three.
Yeah, we watch a friend of our son every now and then, and he came over one time just after I had gotten a bunch of bulk.
Okay.
Like we're talking, so Allie has a Honda Civic Si,
Mm-hmm.
and one day we went up to Linwood, and we filled the entire back seat and trunk of her car.
Oh gosh.
And then the next day I went to Issaquah and filled up the entire trunk and back seat of my Malibu.
Oh wow.
Okay. And I just got it home, and we were watching him one day, and he saw the bulk. So I brought out a bag of parts. It was like a garbage bag full of parts, and we dumped it out. And he immediately set eyes on the little gems.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, he's like, "I gotta find all the gems." I was like, "Sure, go ahead, go ahead." Like that starts sorting it for me.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Mm. All right. There's that.
I told his mom, I was like, "Okay, well, now that everything's back at storage, good luck getting him to ever go home if he comes over."
Oh gosh. So there's these right here. So there's going to be a light that comes through there. Mange. Like, why? They put it this way. Yeah, they put it this way. And then they put it through there. So do you watch The Bad Batch?
Yeah, I've just recently started watching the new season. I want to say I'm on the 7th episode.
Okay. This one I thought was a pretty good episode. The new one was pretty interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say that they really haven't done an episode with Crosshair in a while, and I'm like, oh, look, this one's about Crosshair.
The solitary clone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
episode 3.
No. Episode 12, the newest one.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
solitary clone, that was quite a bit about him.
Yeah, and then they just went off on like the other clones.
Yep.
So
Yeah. See, the Clone Conspiracy #7 is the last one I've watched. I've not yet watched 8, not 8 on.
okay. Yeah, there's some people who are like, oh, they're just filler. I'm like, well, you can't have every single episode be it's not all gonna be
Cinematic
part of the
masterpiece.
story. Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah.
you got to have some filler in there.
Yeah. Hi, Tig and Lex.
Hey,
We were just talking about J Bob.
yeah, where's J Bob? What's J Bob up to?
Yeah, last night I was supposed to be working on electrical work, and I just didn't feel like it. So I watched like 4 episodes of Bad Batch. Just
Okay.
binged it.
It's real easy to do.
Yeah.
Those
Well,
half-hour long shows.
binge watching for me is really hard. Like it takes a lot for me to be willing to sit and watch the TV for that long.
Okay.
I get really antsy, and it's like there's better things I could be doing with my time.
Mm-hmm.
Like after every episode, I'm like, I should get up and work on electrical, and then I'm like, I don't wanna.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nope. I hear you. Today was my um, laundry day, so I threw a load of laundry in, watched Mandalorian, and then watched the Bad Batch, and then I did the dishes so that I didn't
Okay.
get yelled at.
Yeah. Yeah, my problem with like dishes and laundry is it's like, I'm working all day, and if I don't, it's like by the time I get off work and do them, I don't want to go anywhere. But
Yeah.
I get off work, Allie's like, I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to go here, I want to go there. I'm like, well, like that's great. Like then get these things done while I'm working and you're not, and
Yeah.
we can go do things.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. I hear you.
How was MH370? I didn't. I'd seen little bits and pieces online about something, but we hadn't seen that yet.
What's that?
They were J Bob and Tig and Lex were watching that on Netflix.
Oh,
That's where
were they?
they've been. Yeah. Oh no, my Wago just broke.
Oh.
I've never seen that happen.
Dope. Dope.
Still missing. That's the conclusion.
Let's see if we can get this in here. And,
Well, you guys just went and spoiled it now.
oh. Let's plug this in and see if this works. Alright, that light's got to be backwards. Oh, device not connected.
Could be. You just never know.
Did they take this off? Maybe they take it off. Why would they have that off?
Maybe they're stuck on Gilligan's Island.
It just doesn't make any sense. What's going on? Oh, that's what they're doing. So instead of putting this square tile back on, they put this yellow piece back on. That I just dropped on the ground.
I dropped a clear one of those on the ground out at Brick Rodeo during the lighting talk. I couldn't find it. I ended up going back like after the next session, going back wandering around until I finally found it.
So that's, I don't know if you can see it. So you can see the yellow right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wonder why they made the decision to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's odd.
I mean, it's cool, but
Mm-hmm.
still kind of
Oh.
odd.
There he is.
I mean, it's cool.
Is it working now?
It's working.
Hey, there's a
I was
voice I
trying.
recognize.
I was using my phone, so I was like, Safari was like, "You can't use your microphone. You can't use your camera. You can't." I'm like, "Come on!" I had to go in and change the settings.
Oh,
I gotta turn the audio off.
audio. Let's
There.
see. There we go. So yeah, J-Bob, you missed it. You almost burned this jazz club down.
Yeah, is this the deluxe version
Yeah,
where it lights up the sign? Okay. I saw.
yeah.
I remember you said they might put out a deluxe version. I'm like, ooh, I'll wait for that one then. And I saw it's out there now. I'm like, okay, they lit the sign up and everything. That looks cool now.
Yeah,
So I thought the sign needs something.
exactly. Exactly. There's this new element, which is right there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me put it there. Which will go behind it. Let's see. So these right here. So there's like these circles,
Huh.
and then there's actually lights around the circles. I mean, it's a really cool piece. But
That's
yeah,
cool.
looking forward to getting it in there.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hopefully, I just this piece right here, this connector. There's something wrong with it, and it started to make this smoke.
That's not good.
Nope.
They're low power too, so that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Luckily, they're low power.
It's like, what is going on? I'm like, why aren't these lighting? Then all of a sudden I see poof. I'm like, no.
Everything's low power until you shunt it.
Uh-huh. That circuit board's trash. Probably out of all those kits, you get the one that's like broke because like the
Exactly.
circuit board or something's messed up on it.
It's just my luck.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
Hopefully, it's just the one.
Yeah.
They don't sell individual parts, right? I was looking to see if they did.
Oh yeah, they do.
They do?
Yep.
I'll have to look better then.
Yep. Yeah, if you go here, home, and then it is, you got to go under custom creations. And this is where they are. Here's the link to it.
Oh, cool. Hey, Brian, did anything else ship yet from the Bricklink stuff?
No.
I know. I'm looking at them all going in process. I'm like, it's going to come
It's
while
like,
we're gone.
no.
And I'm like, come on.
Yeah, like I'm trying to sell Allie on letting me buy another filming light before it gets here.
I got these cheap ones just on Amazon that I was using to play around with. and they work pretty good for brightness wise and stuff. And they come with little filters you can filter 'em. I mean, I'm using low tech stuff. I ain't getting anything super expensive.
Well, I was telling Joe earlier about this flat panel that I bought, and I wasn't really happy with it. So I still use it periodically, like for front light to like light me if I'm in the video or something.
Uh-huh.
But I bought a softbox with a light, and it wasn't until I got home that I discovered it had Bluetooth control. So you can dial in your white and your brightness from your phone,
Oh, that's wild.
but you can link them. You can link them together.
Huh.
Yeah, you can set scenes. You can link them. Like it's actually, I was like, whoa, okay, this is kind of cool.
That's cool.
But
Yeah, I just
hey,
got one.
Kendra.
I'm just doing low price stuff just to goof around with because I got this little light box because I was going to use it for like shooting the mini modulars and stuff, but it's almost too small. So then I got a 16 by 16 light box to try out.
Yeah.
I want to see what I could do. I was goofing around some last weekend, but this weekend I got to clean because we're leaving next weekend, and then my dad will be back here. So I'm trying to clean up the mess from Legoland up there.
Are we having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
It looks like Joe's having a party in the back.
We are having a swell time. It's been a build.
Trying not to burn down the jazz club.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would be good. So,
I mean,
yeah. Oh, sorry, J Bob. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, somebody tried burn down Freight House Square, so why not the jazz club?
Are you serious?
Yeah, my friend has a shop, and somebody lit it on fire, and his shop didn't have any damage, but the escape room below him ended up with a bunch of water damage, and the building smells like smoke. Allie was having a lot of trouble yesterday when she was there working.
Oh shit. So, you guys want to see my my progress on my sign?
Sure.
Oh.
Looking good.
Yeah, but I'm kind of at a standstill right now
Yeah.
because if you see this part over here, it's not straight. So I don't know what I did wrong. So I have a friend coming over tomorrow. Or yeah, I have a friend coming over tomorrow to help me fix it.
Gotcha.
And so hopefully we can figure it out and see what I did wrong.
You'll have to, definitely have to start taking everything apart. And
Yeah. No.
sounds like fun.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, Allie has a project she just started on that she's been working on, and I won't show it because I think she'd get mad if I showed it before she was ready.
Sure.
But it's a drawing she drew a while ago, and she's been trying to think of something to build for Brick Rodeo because she wants to submit a mock this year. And so she decided to turn it into an art set. And so she's been slowly working on that, picking away at it.
That's cool.
Yeah, she was looking for a set, and all my Lego is currently buried in the garage. Like it's intentionally buried, so it's not easy to get to in case somebody pops my garage door open.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
And I'm like, you want what? Out of where? So I literally went climbing over the rack and then back into the corner, and like was hanging upside down trying to find the set she was looking for. I sent J Bob a photo on Discord. But yeah, so that'll be her first mock, so hopefully she'll post that in the Discord when she's done.
That's awesome. She better. What else?
Yeah. Hey, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, so that's supposed to go through the. How? How is that supposed to go through there? What the? That doesn't make any sense at all. Hmm.
Debbie is excited about the llama brickhead, even though we have nothing to do with that game at all. But she wants the llama.
Llama.
I'd rather it be an
Llama.
She built
Is
the
that-
big llama. She built the big llama. Then we have this one that essentially is a brickhead of the big llama. And then we have a bunch of the other llamas because she was doing a llama army. But the interesting thing is, if you modify and essentially put one of the plates on the back of the llama, you can literally have all the stormtroopers ride the backs of the llamas.
Nice.
That'll be cool.
Llama.
Put a whole bunch of stormtroopers in the stomach of the llama, and it'll be a Trojan llama.
That's pretty neat. I can care less if I get. I like pandas, so I like the panda. I think I got the big panda. That might have came today. I think that might have came today. Hey, did you ever get Wally and Eve, Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was like, mine just finally. I literally ordered it the night, and they didn't send it until I think they're sending it today, and it's coming, or it just shipped today. But they actually use USPS, which is very odd.
Mm-hmm.
First time I've seen them do that.
I got mine on Sunday.
Did you get it at the store?
No.
Oh, you got it online. Huh.
Yeah, I got it online and they shipped it, and like somebody in some weird car, like it was just a generic car, came pulling up in front of the house, and I'm like, somebody's here. And so Chrissy went out and got the box. She's like, "It's your Lego." I was like, "Oops."
Yeah, I know Lego told me that they're starting out to looking to use USPS for smaller packages.
Huh.
Okay.
So if you order something that's small in size, then it might come by USPS. And that was before they started using UPS.
Yep.
And
so much better. So glad they got rid of it.
yeah.
Man, at least for us on this side, like it was hell having FedEx.
Yeah.
It was like everything went to Oregon and just sat there for like days.
Troutdale, Oregon. Home of all my Lego.
We wanted to go down there one time. I wanted to see where the warehouse was. Where's this stuff coming from?
Right.
We've been over that way. Well, kind of. We went to IKEA over that way. Because it's on the other side. It's on the other road of 5. I forget what the other one is.
Yeah.
Like
FedEx told me one time they're like,
something like that.
they were like, we keep having staffing issues there. And I'm like, then send less volume through that location. That's how you solve that problem.
Yep.
You guys need robots then.
Just better logistics.
Yeah, that too probably. Gizmos.
But I'll tell you, the world of logistics, like, is a way more complicated system than I ever thought. I have a friend that used to work at a company that, like, they received packages and all they would do is like bulk sorting. And there's some very interesting options for shipping out there that I never even knew about. That sometimes if you order like packages from two different people and they both come via FedEx or UPS, but one takes way longer and you're not quite sure why, the backhaul from the shipper to your local UPS might be a third party that actually ships out of the country and back because it's
Okay.
cheaper somehow.
What
Jeez.
the heck?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, what was something of mine did that too? What was it?
I think it's putting its cargo on a.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. It was maybe my iPad Mini or something. Went on a weird ride. Because like it, like everything, essentially everything Apple makes for the most part, or used to make, everything came out of China essentially. And
Mhm.
usually if you get stuff when it first gets released, then it goes from like essentially over in China area and stuff, then it goes through Alaska, and then it hits here. And you would think, hey, Alaska's not that far from like Washington, it's gonna drop ship it here. No, it goes all the way to Tennessee, which is like the FedEx hub, and then comes
Yep.
all the way back over here. And one time it ended up going to like Florida. I'm like, we don't live in Florida. Why is it going there? Weird. It's like, who knows? It could have been weather or something. It ended up in Jacksonville instead of, I forgot where it usually flies in. It's either Kentucky or Tennessee. It usually goes into. Maybe it is Nashville. It's one of the two. One of the two. Usually, the Apple flight goes that kind of way.
Is that a
Yeah.
sticker, Joe?
Yeah, it's a sticker light. So the lights are here and here, and then your connector pieces are here.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And it's just like a double-sided tape. But yeah, there's these sticker.
That's in the
elements.
greenhouse?
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So it'll connect here. And
Did they put the wireless connectors in that for each floor
No.
or not yet? Yeah.
No.
I know they have them.
Yeah, you just have to buy them.
Yeah.
So I wish that there was like an upgraded, like you could, like how you can get the remote and then get the connectors, and they should, maybe I'll ask them, be like, hey, can you make this into a
Remote
an
deluxe
option?
version.
Yeah,
you get
exactly.
the wireless connectors between floors. That'd be cool.
Yep.
Get them to
That
send
would
them
be,
to you for your hassle of the blue smoke.
yeah.
No, tell them, hey, send me some and I'll do a review.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Then give me a
I would.
discount code to give to me and Brian and
I'm gonna eventually see how I can get a higher discount for everybody, because I know that they have it for a couple other people, so I just don't know what the tier is to be up at that point. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'll use your code when I do another one because I want to get
Oh,
this
thanks.
one and stuff since we already have it built.
Yeah.
I got some of the other ones, but this one I was holding out because you said wait because they're gonna send the other one. I'm like, all right, I'm waiting. Then I just noticed, but I'm like, well, I'm not ordering anything, and because we're gonna be going, so I don't want to order anything anytime soon. And Lego's making it very hard on me trying to send stuff when we're gonna be gone. Troublemakers. Debbie's like, you should order stuff. I didn't order it. I ordered it in May of 2022. It's not my fault they tried to try to order it and or deliver it now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. UPS has been pretty fast. Even if they send out Monday, it might be here by Friday. They seem pretty. The UPS is on the ball. Bill's FedEx, man, it might be 2 weeks before it gets here. Like free shipping. You know what I mean? Like the free shipping option. It's like,
Yeah.
it might take forever to get here. Some of the packages ages ago when they were using FedEx, it took at least 10 days sometimes. Mind you, I'm not paying for the shipping, so, but it's
No.
still like, 10 days. Who cares? But It's still annoying because now they switch to UPS and you get it in like 4 or 5 days, if that.
Yeah, I know. I know that round one, I was like, I'm gonna do free shipping because I waited long enough. I can wait a few more days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was so impatient waiting for that truck to get here when round one shipped. I was like, nope, round three we're doing next day. I'm not doing that again.
I keep refreshing like every 3 to 4 hours. Still in process. Come on, just switch to something different.
Yeah, it's so weird. Usually it doesn't sit in progress for so long.
Well, they charged 3 of them on Wednesday, and then they charged
Yeah.
one late yesterday. They charged the other one, I think, or maybe
And
it was
see, I've
today.
got,
No, I think it was late yesterday. They charged the 4th one.
yeah, see, they charge shipped and I've received the Mountain View Observatory. And then later that day, they charged the Winter Chalet and the Studgate train station. And then yesterday morning, they charged for the modular construction site.
Huh.
But those three are still all in process, and they
Yep.
haven't charged for the diner yet. That's still on back order.
That's so weird. And mine says all 4 of mine in process, but nothing says in warehouse yet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, come on. Racing towards the clock right now. That'll have to get someone to get the stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wonder if the way bill got scanned and they just haven't pulled the trailer up to the
That's
dock
what
to
I-
actually unload it.
Yeah, because one time I think maybe it was the Bricklink sets. I'm trying to remember what set it was. Something that was Lego. All of a sudden, like when I lived here too, it showed up in California as like it said, Illinois, and then it said California, and like there was never any scan that it left Illinois. So I was like, did it get drop shipped in California, and then it was here like in 2 days? Well, it was in Troutdale for 2 days, and then up here.
Wow.
So it went a totally different route. I can't remember if it was a Bricklink sets or not. Something went totally different route. It could have been weather conditions. Could have been anything. I just thought it was odd that it actually did that one time when it always goes. Mine seemed to always go from like Illinois to Salt Lake City or something like that, and then over here if they come that way.
Yeah, I just want that stud gate. Like I'm gonna be dropping everything to get a time lapse to put out the moment that thing lands.
I'm just glad they did 2 engines. It doesn't look like they changed much of it at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it looked really good. They didn't have make any major changes.
Well, see, the thing is Lego has, for the most part, been hands off on these sets. It's been the designers entirely. The designers have done the box art. They've done the instructions. They've done. That's what took so long. Lego originally, when they decided to do this, Bricklink was like, yeah, we're going to select these people. We're going to do this thing, and we're going to do this big round of crowdfunding. And then they discovered almost none of the sets were in Bricklink Studio, and almost none of them knew how to even use it.
Nope.
And that's what took so long from the moment they announced it to when they said, oh, by the way, we're going to do 3 rounds, is they realized all these people have to learn how to do this thing.
Wow.
So
have you looked through them all yet?
Yeah, I went through all of them. I opened a new tab, all the ones that I was interested in, and then I sorted them into windows by category, and then kind of whittled them down from there, and then placed my votes.
I still got to do votes. Might do that this weekend.
It took me like 2 hours.
The one that looked to me the best look-wise, at least of the screenshots and everything, out of like modular buildings that were not castles. The last arcade looked really good. I like that one just from the nostalgia of that too. That one looked really good. Then there was a bunch more, of course, but I like that style and the look and the colors they chose for it and everything looked really good. Oh, Debbie said she liked the cathedral. They'll never make it. I'm like, yeah, they're not going to make anything religious-ish.
Oh, the cathedral would be cool. Well, so So I don't know. I mean, if it's in the voting, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what process it took to get into that point, but I don't know because I mean, these aren't. I mean, they got the Lego stamp, but they're not typical Lego sets.
Yeah.
Part of the reason they make a limited run is they don't want these in the average household.
Huh. Maybe they would.
Because like with the fishing boat, the people I talked to, they were like, yeah, that fishing boat never would have made it through Lego.
Mhm.
No. No. The freaking hull and stuff was a nightmare.
Mhm.
The way they connected, I think it's the front hull. It took me a good 20 minutes trying to get the Technic pins and everything to line up between the left and the right side. It was torture, and I had to look. That's where I know you don't like the app, but that's when the app actually came in handy because I rotated it and kind of turned it around. And everything you could rotate it right at the right point to know how it was connecting. And then you're looking at it and just saying all kinds of swear words at it, going, "Really? You want me to do that?" And I'm like,
Well, see, I know the problem I have with the app is like the video app, it's gone.
"Oh yeah,
Not the video,
it was
not the
crap
video,
anyway."
the hidden side app.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I have a friend who's like 9, and he finally got the school. He's been wanting that school. They finally found it for him. He got it. He put it together. Couldn't get the app to work. I went over to help him, and I discovered why the app didn't work.
Because it disconnected.
They had just shut it down the day before. That kid was devastated.
Jeez.
Right. And it's like, that's the problem I have with apps at all anymore, is it's like, you put this thing out, it's a key feature of a thing now, but then when you decide you don't want to support it anymore, it's gone. And now what?
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
So
that's the problem with their like powered up thing and stuff too. Like
yep.
like some of those things and stuff like, oh, you can do this and that and stuff in the app. I'm like, I don't want to rely on the app. I want to have the
Yep.
remote control because I don't trust you guys keeping the app around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, I understand it, but give me another option. Right.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, the instruction app is great as long as I can still get my PDFs.
Yep.
So,
But they like that app. Did it really hurt them leaving it out there and just saying, "Hey, we're not supporting this anymore," and just letting it out there until Apple came along, or like Google came along and said, "Hey, we're not supporting this app anymore. You either upgrade it or we're taking it down." It's like
I don't
you could
know.
have left it up that long.
I don't know what the infrastructure looked like, and I don't know what it would cost to run that infrastructure.
Yeah.
Right, because I mean, it was cloud based, right? There was an online thing. The app was just your way to see it, and the app was still downloadable. It didn't do anything because the servers were responding with sorry, you can't do anything.
That sucks. The app should have been able to do whatever it was doing. All it's doing is like fake augment reality VR stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I don't see why loading that up from somewhere.
Yeah, but the other problem is right over time, I mean, it would eventually degrade, and that's I just have problems with, all these apps these days that people want you to have, and it's like, yeah, and then you stop supporting it, and then what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
anyways, that's my only beef with the instruction app. Otherwise, like I said, as long as I still get my PDFs, they can have their app all day long. I don't care. But I do like the printed books because the color fidelity is way better in the printed books than the PDFs.
Especially when it comes to the older sets of stuff. Oh man, trying to watch, like you were saying something about the older PDFs and stuff. Man, you can't distinguish between colors of
black and gray.
Some of the grays. Oh yeah, black, gray, brown. Sometimes they all look the same. And I was like, ugh. Because I was doing, maybe it probably was a Star Wars set. Because I mostly do older Star Wars sets if I do anything like that. Oh no, it might have been. No, it was one of the Monster Fighters. One of the smaller Monster Fighter sets. I haven't done the bigger ones yet, but one of those trying to distinguish between like you only have like 200 parts to look across, so it's not that big of a deal. But if you had like the 4,500 part, the actual house and stuff would be really hard to tell some of the colors.
So with this part down here for the doorway, they want you to rearrange the bottom part here.
Whoa.
Yep. So they want you to move this up to the front and have these pieces towards the other pieces towards the back, so that you can fit this light into this little tiny crevice right here of the plate.
Dang.
Yep.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, so you have to basically take this whole thing apart. Yeah.
I still like that though. The more you look at this set, you don't look at the box, you don't look at all the complainers, you actually look at the set with the other sets. It's really cool because it's more colorful than say like the police station where it's just like all white, like the whole building essentially like the cream white kind of color. It looks cool because I have right now. I just have mine. All of mine are just going to be essentially sitting on shelf, but I have this right next to the police station right now. I'm like, oh, looks a lot more colorful with it next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have it just like sitting. I mean, it's gonna be just sitting behind me for now until.
I have modular scattered everywhere.
I got toys all over the place here. Can't get her to put anything away. 4-year-olds. 5-year-olds.
I have toys all over the place. Well, Lego all over the place, but that's my doing. I had the Daily Bugle. I have like Ninjago City Gardens all sitting on like an end table together because they're too tall to put up on the shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to mix. Well, I'm trying to mix in like the Ghostbusters firehouse in like our loft area and stuff that we have, where we have like a couple movie posters up and stuff like that. We'll watch movies up there and stuff. I was trying to mix that stuff in on a shelf that we have up there, so it kind of fits in without saying, "Hey, we got a bunch of Lego stuff."
What's wrong with saying, "Hey, we got a bunch of Lego stuff"?
Nothing, but I was like trying to make it look, Debbie's
Like
the
you're a normal
decorator.
human being.
Yeah, Debbie's the decorator, but I was just trying to be like, ooh, I'll put the Santorum down here. We'll put some, like Star Wars books over here on the other side. 3 rooms. The guest room's got to be cleaned out there. That's the problem.
Well, then technically you have to No.
There we go.
Your turn.
Fixed it.
We still have the elf on the shelf. I released that the other day.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this lit because I'm looking at the instructions and
Told me at work to put them on.
not quite sure what this is going to do, but I'm really curious now.
I am too. I want to see it. I saw their video and stuff of it, but I want to see.
Let's see. I'm like, I just want to get it done today.
Joe's like, I'm going to bed at 3 a.m. if I have to. It's getting done. Who's got to work tomorrow?
I
Debbie
gotta
doesn't
work
have to
tomorrow.
work.
Oh, you got to work tomorrow?
Yep.
I got to clean up tomorrow, but
I gotta work.
yeah, I was trying to go to a Lego store.
I'm probably gonna have to brush off a whole bunch of cars.
Oh, you getting snow again?
Yeah.
Probably the
Ugh.
front that came this year.
Yeah.
Probably the front that hit us.
We're supposed to get like a total of 11 inches by Tuesday.
Oh
Something like that.
man.
Do people find cardigan?
Well, wait for this next thing. They're like it's the apocalypse down in California. So if all that comes that way, good
Wonderful.
luck.
Can't wait.
Two atmospheric. They're getting hit with 2 atmospheric rivers. Well, I guess they didn't have enough rain. They definitely do now, more than they know what
Yes.
to do with.
Like everyone was just complaining that they were in a
I need to
drought.
funnel some of it somewhere.
Well, we don't worry about fires this summer.
No, it'll get super dry, and then it'll cause fires.
Yeah.
I don't think
We'll go to like 20% humidity, then fires will start bursting on the east side of Washington. That's always fun.
last year wasn't too bad. We got
Yeah, last year wasn't that bad at all.
we got it.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
one-
my last year, Highway 2 was ablaze all year long. I mean, all summer long.
But we didn't get the smoke. Remember, like, what was it, like a year or two ago, where we had like the orange, like literally the
Well,
whole.
we didn't get the orange, but we had some really bad days last year. My mom had to come over here because she couldn't stay
Oh.
home.
Maybe you guys
Yep.
had it because we didn't have it around here really.
Yeah, 'cause I remember we came back from,
last year.
I think it was Brick Rodeo. We came back, and we were coming back from Bricks and Minifigs, and I mean, you couldn't see downtown coming in on I-90. You couldn't see downtown.
It must have stayed up there, yeah.
Bricks
It's that
and
weird
bricks and
convergence zone, man.
bricks.
That's the weirdest thing. Like Florida has some weird cycles and things like that too. With the it's like where it'll rain in the front yard, not the back, and just odd things and stuff. But man, that whole convergence zone is crazy here, where it's like Seattle's almost right in the target for it.
Yep, I know.
So there's this piece here. It's a sticker. And
Is it a
it's going to go
sticker?
on
Ooh.
this.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's going to go.
That goes
all
around the
way.
sign then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna light up the sign around the edges. That's why I didn't get that one. It had just came out when I ordered them.
Yeah, they ordered, or they made the standard version when the Jazz Club came out,
Yep.
and then they went on vacation because it was like a holiday
Uh-huh.
over in China, something about money or something.
Oh, you know what that January, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Chinese New Year.
Yeah. So
Where we get all the sets.
yeah.
Lego teaches you so much.
Yeah.
It's educational.
I know. Now I know what a money tree is. You can look that up. That thing's kind of cool. If you haven't made that yet, it's a good
The money
source of
tree-
pumpkins. It's a really
The
good
money
source
tree,
of
isn't that where you go and get your paycheck early?
pumpkins. I wish.
You can buy a real money tree for the house though. Like it's a real plant.
Yeah, I know. It looks like bamboo, kind of. I think, or
Yeah.
a real tree. But yeah, that's a good source of pumpkins. You want pumpkins for something?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
thing's loaded. Because all the little balloon things are essentially orange pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Is the money tree the one that we discovered we didn't have? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say my money tree's down in Grayland, but then I got realizing I was like, wait, I think that's the one that we discovered that we didn't have, and I thought we did. And so Allie bought it the other day.
All right, I was gonna say if you can't find it, I always have an extra.
No, we went, and I was like, we're not buying anything. Like, I already have the gift of purchase. And then Allie grabbed something. I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to figure out what it was she grabbed, and I was like, well, fine. If we're buying something, we're getting the gift of purchase. So I grabbed a bunch more stuff.
wanted to
Picked up
get
2
a-
more modulars at Bricks and
Oh.
Minifigs last time.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got. My dog's gonna be not happy with me because I just walked over to feed him and now I'm walking away. I got the town hall.
Oh, did you get the one they showed?
Wow.
I knew they got one, and I saw that.
Oh, did they show one?
Yeah, they put it on
Was it
Instagram, I think.
inbox certified?
Yep.
Yep, that one.
I'm not getting any more that are not those, but I just look at them and go, oh, that's nice.
And then we got the pet shop.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that one's
Cool.
actually reasonable. That one's kind of
Yeah.
reasonable for retired.
I don't know why, but
I can't pay a lot for the diner. I'm like, that price is insane for the diner.
For some reason I really want that bride and groom. Like ever since I found out Town Hall had it, I've been wanting Town Hall. I don't know why, but I do.
It's a cool set. The micro one that I have, I just put all the parts together, and because I use these little clear containers, and I've been putting all the parts together after I pick everything from all the Bricklink orders that I got. And man, that thing is a zillion parts. I had them all. There's a lot of parts for this little teeny version of it. It's just cool. I think that one's one of the coolest looking ones, or the old ones. It's like I wanted to get the Palace Cinnamon stuff, but I'm like, the more I look at the reviews and stuff and look at the interior, I'm like, this is not worth $400 or $500. Just not. Like, I want to get, if I got any of those, I want them essentially like you got the certified one or new in box or something. I'm like, I just don't want to spend it on that.
Yeah.
Like, we can't do a city, so I'm like, I don't really need them, but I'll get all the, current ones and stuff that come out. I'll get those. And the Ninjaga one for sure. I love them all, but gotta pick what you can get.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the Town Hall was the last one that I'm like, I've been really wanting.
Sure.
Yeah, that thing's cool.
Yeah.
That one's worth the money. Especially from the size aspect and everything too.
I was gonna price it out, the parts,
Uh-huh.
to see how much it would be worth. Like, if I were to make it instead of buying the set, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I did that with Ninjaga City Docks. The only thing that I just ended up buying it because I was like, why? But if you don't care about the minifigs,
Yeah.
I think getting the parts, as long as there's not some super rare part that only came in that set, you can probably get away with getting it for a good price. But if you want the minifigs and the whole set, that's where it'll get pricey. Especially
Yep.
Brian was saying, the bride and groom. I think those go for expensive-ish money, maybe.
Check this out.
Awesome! It does blink. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cool. I like
that's
that.
That's worth it. Burning it
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Are you able to get closer on the sign? The lower part?
Yeah.
Or have you not put those ones in yet?
I haven't put these ones in yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted it to look like.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
I'm privately being shamed for not having my camera on.
I don't have mine on because I'm downstairs with my phone. So.
Well, I've been wandering around. I was working on electrical when the stream first started, so people don't want to be seeing that.
Let's see. And then we take that off. And then
Ooh, does another one grow across the top? What?
Allie's like, I can't keep watching. My phone's dying. She should be heading home here pretty soon. She's down at Freight House Square right now.
is she?
Ah.
Oh, okay, that's why. Let's see. Goes like that.
I'm really sad because I didn't go to Bricks and Minifigs for the Lord of the Rings sets because I've got a lead at our friend's store on supposedly a full collection.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you know the set my friend the set that I did last week, the one I was checking for completeness, my friend
Mhm.
offered him 50% of what it's been going for on eBay. And he was ecstatic. He's like, that's more than I expected. I'll let you know when I check the others for completeness. And I was like, score. Because that's one of those, he's like, it's not going to move very fast in his shop. So that's one of those, like, if I'm not going to buy it, he probably wouldn't accept it.
Okay.
And so, but it's like, I really, I don't want to like hedge my bets on that coming in, but I also don't want to go spend a bunch of money on them up for some minifigs and then have that roll in a week later,
Exactly.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm waiting on that. I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan, but I want the set before it would retire. So I'm like, I'll plan
Oh, the
that out a
Rivendell?
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been really hard for me to not buy that, like right now.
I'm holding out to see what some of these other big $500-ish sets are supposed to be and hedge my bets on anything smaller and get those instead. Waiting to see what they end up being.
Yeah. Well, I want to get my heart. The problem right now is I'm so close to being able to start working on flooring upstairs, and that's going to be a sum. And so it's just like, and I'm getting a lot of flack because I'm not going to lie, it's gotten out of hand the last few years. I didn't realize how badly it had gotten out of hand until we had to haul it all home. So it's like, yeah, I want it, but how badly?
Yep.
That's why it's like I think I got most of the old retired Star Wars stuff that I want in, but there might be a couple of the UCS sets that are cheap. Not like anything like the Death Star because I don't want to spend that much money. But like some of the smaller ones, as long as they're not going to redo them. Like I would have got the one that's supposedly coming out in May, the older version, if I could find it for a good price. But hey, now they're going to come out with it for only $250 supposedly. I'll take that version instead.
Oh.
So it's kind of interesting to see what else they end up, just remaking and doing as the May 5th thing once in a while every year here. Who knows?
Yeah.
So I'm like kind of at my point of getting any of the Star Wars retired stuff.
Yeah, we picked up
main big old stuff.
We picked up the Jungle Cutter Indiana Jones from the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull series out at Bricks and Minifig, and it was sitting behind the counter in my pile as we're kind of looking at stuff, and Allie was standing at the counter, and we're waiting to be rung up, and they're helping somebody, and this guy walks up and asks one of the employees if they'd ever made any Indiana Jones sets, and Allie's like, yeah, they're like that one there, and he's like, oh, how much is that? And then she was like, oh, well, we're buying that.
Oops.
She's like, I just kind of shut up after that.
They're coming out with new ones.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Yeah. Well, so that's when one of the employee was like, "Well, there's one on the shelf," and then another employee was like,
nope, nope. Shh, shh.
"Mm-mm."
It's sold. Already sold. Already done.
The best one. I get all three of the ones that are supposedly the ones that are coming out. I'd get all three, but I think I only want to build right now that diorama.
Oh, that thing is gorgeous looking.
That thing is
Mhm.
it's as good looking as the Jurassic Park diorama that Target had. That thing was really good too. Debbie built that. It's really nice. But it looks so good. And somebody, either Just a Good or somebody was comparing, somebody I saw, I forgot who it was, but somebody was comparing like the old version to this version, and it's like night and day. It's very
Yeah.
similar on how they did, like the step kind of. It almost feels like Jungle Hunt. What was it? Jungle Hunt, I think, from Atari, something like that. But it reminded me of that kind of how it has that pacing kind of aspect of it, even though it's based on the movie, but still felt like a video game looking at it. You're at the part that tortures me.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about earlier. I didn't realize that it wouldn't cut me off when I got a phone call.
Uh-oh. Retro.
So yeah, I heard you guys, and I'm like, why are you guys still? Oh shit!
Well, it's okay. We didn't hear the phone call.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's good because I heard you. Because I heard you guys.
I just saw your mouth going, and then you went away, so we didn't hear anything.
Good. I'm glad. How's the lights coming along, Joe?
They're coming. They're coming. I'm just trying to figure where they all go. Kind of thing.
That's the torturous part.
Let's see.
Is that J Bob talking or is that Brian talking?
That was me.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
They're gonna tell me that they're supposed to go in a certain order, I bet, right? No?
of course. Always.
Yeah. I don't think these are gonna go in a certain order. these are just gonna get plugged in.
And
Joe,
Joe,
it only matters if it's going into like one of the circuits that makes things blink.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Other than that, it don't matter.
by the way, Joe, I found the missing oyster piece.
Oh, did you?
Crisis averted.
So, Joe.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Have you or are you going to light Sesame Street?
I don't have Sesame Street.
What?
No, I don't have it.
What's wrong with you?
I've been trying to get too many other things.
It's not Disney.
Yeah, it's not technically Disney.
I was gonna say, is that a you don't want it or you just haven't gotten it yet?
I just haven't really.
No,
I mean,
it's retired.
yeah, I kind of really didn't focus on that one.
No.
So
I thought it was expensive for what it was, and that was before the price hikes.
Well, see, I got it pretty much day one.
yeah.
So I got it at, what was it, $100?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I wasn't going to let it go. Heck no. I'm like, snatch.
You didn't build that. No, we didn't build that yet. You built
You have
Winnie the
not.
Pooh. You built Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Debbie built Winnie the Pooh.
I like the Winnie the Pooh one.
Yeah, it's really
that was
good.
a really good one.
Yeah.
I got her a little light kit for that. We still gotta put that in sometime.
You're you're connected to Msaurus's Discord Discord, right, J Bob?
Yeah. Brian, me talk most of the time on there.
Yeah.
Joe too. And Joe.
Hey, Joe?
Yep.
Your camera.
My camera. Oh,
Yeah.
It got
Are you
unplugged.
gonna put a picture on Discord when you're done with it, or of the Winnie Pooh all lit up, or no?
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can. We just haven't, like, I just found the light kit again. But we can sometime. As soon
Yeah.
as we do.
Because I mean, I was just wondering if you're not gonna put it on her Discord. I was gonna say if you want to send it to me because I want to see it all lit up.
Oh, yeah, we'll put it on Discord. I usually post stuff on there anyway.
Because yeah, it'd be kind of.
I haven't posted on Instagram in a long time, but I want to. But I was waiting. I'm getting these parts because I'm doing like a micro city. I got like this one guy on Replicable. I started talking to him from on Instagram and stuff too. He does micro builds of like a lot of stuff. He just did a castle, the whole castle series, which is really cool. And
Yeah.
but I got the whole thing for all the instructions to build all 18 modular. So I've been slowly trying to put all the parts together. I'm up to putting together. I haven't built them yet, but I've been parting out getting the parts all rounded up. I think I'm up to the Parisian restaurant, and I'm going from oldest to newest. So
Oh dang.
it's pretty neat to see what all the parts are and stuff and everything.
Oh yeah.
But I want to build each of those. I was getting a light box to try to take some photos. I got some ideas. I want to test some things out and stuff to just make some stuff for Instagram.
Yeah.
But I'll post stuff on Discord too.
Yeah. Well, I think I follow you on Instagram too.
I think so. I think I follow you too. I try to follow everybody that was under Emily that I knew had an Instagram.
Yeah.
All right.
You see the sign? The sign's cool.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
I just noticed he hooked it back up. That's so cool.
That's cool.
See if I can ship it
So are those Lego lights or what? Or what exactly are those to make those light up?
These are from Game of Bricks, and let's see. So yeah, there's a.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's neat. So it did do underneath the signs too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is so cool.
The Muppet Theater.
Way cheaper than some other brand.
Yeah.
I need a
So
second
there's
job to pay for those.
Yeah.
the lights behind here and here.
J Bob, did your wife say the Muppet Theater? Or was that
It's the Friends Theater, but we call it the Muppet Theater.
that would be cool to light up. I want to see that lit up. That would be so cool.
I have to look and see if they do it. I don't know if they've done one. I want to change that too. She built it, but we want to change it up for more for the Muppets and stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think Emily built it for the Muppets.
I want to change it up. I want to change things up though and stuff.
Yeah.
Change the seat colors and that kind of stuff and everything to kind of match like the show more.
Yeah.
In the dark pink or whatever color the seats are, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, the only thing is with these top wires here, you can see that it doesn't lay flat.
Yeah.
So I might have to do something about that. But
Even
me,
well,
You
I
might
had
have to.
that problem. I had that problem with the police station too. Sooner or later, you can get it to go, or at least I did a little bit with the police station, but they are a pain.
yeah, I'll probably have to move it over to the side here.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
That is so.
Great.
That is so cool.
it does look really cool. Like just sitting, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Now, can you turn those off and on, or do they just stay on?
I do have a remote for it, so this is what we'll do. Hang on one second.
We need to have a sound speaker and then play some jazz music.
Yeah, this you'll have to. I'd have to.
The Mos Eisley Cantina music.
There we go. Hang on one second.
No, the jazz club, all it does is play John Williams music all the time.
Now I have to unplug this. Actually,
I feel like I'm on the floor.
I know, right?
There we go. All right, so I got it hooked up to the remote. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's
And then there's these buttons
Whoa.
down here.
It's possessed. It's a
Yeah.
ghost. Oh man, you could set it to that setting, then have the Ghostbusters out front.
oh, that would be cool.
Oh, there's 7.
You know,
And then 8.
how much would it be to part out to part out the Ghostbusters HQ?
I don't know. I ended up buying that one off from someone on eBay for like a few $100 under like going
One
price.
doesn't
for
do
steel.
anything. 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was someone from Oregon, so I was like, it was easy peasy to get it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do not have they do not have one for the Friends Theater.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah, we could buy the parts and do it though.
Yeah.
You can figure that out pretty easy, I think, because it has like the stage lights and some other things you could switch out pretty easy, or I mean, light up pretty easy.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they'll come out with one though.
They might not.
Really? Why?
Yeah,
they pick certain ones. They don't do like those.
They do the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Probably the other one might have it that sell on like Amazon stuff. They might have them. I have a feeling, but you never know.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
There's like 2 brands, and they're like the same. To me, it's the same brand, but they're like, oh no, this set we put more lights in, and this set, and then I'm like, why do you have 2 brand names then if it's essentially the same thing? It's so weird.
Exactly.
All right.
So confusing. That's why I was like, well, I used to get Light My Bricks when I could get them on discount, but then when I saw Joe doing this and a couple other people using these, I'm like, oh, I like these better because they're a lot cheaper.
Yeah, a lot cheaper.
Just as good.
Yep.
Just as good, a lot cheaper.
Yes.
Hey, yeah.
I just really wish somebody would do the holiday train, but keep it where the tree still spins.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, Brian. Did you where do I have it down here? Oh, it's downstairs. Did you ever look at these little engines for the train? These ones, the circuit cubes. They have a Bluetooth upgrade kit for these little motors. and I wondered if we could ever use that for the Monster Fighters train.
I see
Because
where you're
it's so
going.
small, and it's gear-based anyway. If you could somehow modify it a little bit, I wonder if that would work instead of having to build the whole tender. I know we never went back and looked at that really, but I was like, I wonder if this little motor. So I got one because I was going to try it out with one of the trains sometime. So they're on sale on Amazon.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, their motors are like really small compared to. And I saw some people did like the different YouTube videos. People actually using them to run like
Yeah.
the old steam engine, not the newer engines kind of thing, but more like the steam engine ones.
Yeah.
And they seem to work pretty good. It even pushed around the gate the what is the alligator? I think alligator train.
Oh, that's cool. I'm still bummed that I missed out on the Disneyland train, though. That would have been cool.
We've got that in a box.
Cool. But yeah, so I have a video that I'm working on. Probably be coming out on Sunday.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting. It's all about the Disney series, the Disney 100 minifigures that are
Yeah.
coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully you guys will be interested in it.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of giving them a what for kind of thing, because yeah, you'll see. It's not all praise about the series, so
I'm not looking for, like, I'm going to get some of them, or I want some of them, but I don't want all of them.
I mean, I want all of them just because they're Disney and I want all of them, but I have an issue. I have a few issues. So yeah, that's my. It's gonna be a great video. So
Yeah. So is that going to be, is that going to be part of your live on Sunday, or is that going to be a separate video from your live?
It's a separate video.
Okay.
If I can get it done tomorrow, then I'll put it out Sunday morning.
Okay.
Probably around 10 o'clock my time, and which I should be able to.
I'll probably wait. Are you 1 hour or 2 hours ahead of me? Are you Eastern or?
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
Okay, so.
Yep. So
Yeah.
New York.
It's 12:30 right now.
Okay, so yeah.
Bricklink is not happy with me right now. I'm trying to figure out how much it would cost to do that part out for you, Kendra.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, don't forget to turn your clocks ahead.
I know.
I don't want to lose an hour.
Boo.
I know. I'm not looking forward to that.
Can everybody just agree, and pass a bill and
Right?
make the world that we all just hate it and just
Right?
get the bill passed?
I thought
Right?
they did, didn't they?
I don't know. No one will get it. Both the House and Senate can't ever agree on anything. So it's like, agree on this, please. Just agree on this for us.
Exactly.
Right?
Just get it done, because
nobody likes it. Nobody can like it.
No.
I bet you anything. Car crashes will go down. Car crashes will go down. People there are a lot of things will go down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And more daylight.
Yeah.
I mean that's.
Oh, it's fun here in the summer. We get 13 hours of sun sometimes.
Jeez.
Oh, really?
It's crazy.
That's
That
Yeah.
would be awesome.
Yeah. I know for me, I'm not looking forward to Sunday. One, because I already have to get up at 7:30
Mhm.
in the morning for church.
Okay.
But not just that. So from now on, I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning,
Oh,
or it'll feel like it's 6:30 in the morning,
yeah.
and I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Mhm.
I am not a morning person.
No?
No.
So Kendra,
What?
Ghostbusters HQ right now.
Okay.
Average price new via the current things available on Bricklink. Average price new right now is $829.33.
Ouch.
But if you part it out, so I went to it. I said part it out. Put it in a wish list. I said add the entire thing to my wish list. I went to the wish list. I said part out the entire thing, and I said just select the stores that I don't care where they're at. I don't care what the condition is. I don't care. All it has to do is ship to me, and it's not in my dislike store. So I only have one.
Yeah.
$971.39,
Yep. You know why?
and that's coming
Minifig.
from Portugal,
Yep.
Czech Republic, Italy, and New Zealand.
Yep.
Ouch. Well, I guess that's out of my bucket list.
I got
Now,
mine cheaper than that.
Now, if I selected, I only want North American sellers,
Oh gosh, it's probably 1,200.
and I only want new. Search. Canada has some at the 780 range, a couple of 869s. There's a 900 in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, you'd be better off just buying it.
Yeah, well, I don't have that kind of money.
Well, no, I know. You asked the question about parting it out, so that was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. But yeah, I don't have that kind of money, honey.
Yep.
Take off the minifigs. I was curious. Take off the minifigs and how much is it?
I just closed it all out.
But the minifigs are what I want.
Oh well, those are probably at least $200 of it because I know gosh, what the heck are the names? I forgot now. But the man and the woman that end up turning into the dogs and stuff, they're both like $50 each, I think, or something ridiculous or more. When I looked at it before.
You mean Sigourney Weaver and Rick Morano?
Yep, they're both like $50 each. The ghosts are like 30 something each, I think. The last I looked at it.
Yeah.
So like the figures and everything alone are like $200 or more.
35, 53, 52, 30, 17, 19, 31, 30, 43, and 19.
Yep.
For the minifigures?
Yep.
Jeez.
They're not cheap.
Well, that's because everybody buys these things and then they sell the minifigures to pay for the entire thing. And that's what you're paying for, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I've got the original little car too, and I actually bought that at the Lego store at Downtown Disney when it was Downtown Disney. I got that, and I think I ended up getting the original Back to the Future car the one time we went to Chicago. And went to the Lego store in downtown Chicago, and I brought that home. Actually, I think I was building it in the store. Or no, I was building it in the hotel room and stuff because I thought it was cool.
And I would have loved the original Back to the Future car. That would have been cool.
It's cool to have the minifigs. The build itself is crap. Like the car, crap compared to the big new one. But
really,
yeah.
So is the new one still the original?
No, the original one's like a little idea set,
Oh,
but it goes for like I think it goes for $100 and some odd dollars. At least I know the Ghostbusters started.
yeah, but I mean, well, I guess what I mean by original is it based on the first movie or is it based on like the second or
Oh,
third?
it's
It's
based
up
on
to
the
you.
first movie, but you can do it on the second movie too.
Oh, okay.
You can change the tires out, or no, I think they flip down if I remember right.
Yeah, the new one you can set to either one of the 3 movies.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. I might look into because like that's why I buy them for the nostalgia
Yep.
because like I like all that stuff because that was like my childhood, you know.
Yep. I like all those too. Those are the most fun ones to have. I was hoping they do some more of the newer Ghostbusters. At least they did the big Ghostbusters car because I got that. I'll show that sometime because I did the. I have the audio. I have the light up part and the audio for that, and I have it all. I'll show that
Yeah.
sometime.
You okay, Joe?
Me? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just posting some photos from my Facebook page for my Disney page. That's all.
Nice.
Yeah, multitasking. I gotta find out where that light is for my other light bulb. Oh, it's so dark in here. It's so dark in here.
It does look dark in there, yeah.
Yeah, our fill light over here, the light bulb, either the light bulb blue or the fan blue. So
Oh, that's not good.
yeah, it's my light for my photography, and we use that every day to add more light into this room. And it's a good thing Chrissy got me this ring light for Christmas, or else I would have been doing this in the dark.
Well, it's okay. It would have just gotten a little bit brighter every light you attach to the set. Then.
Yeah.
You might not have been able to see the wires though.
Get a camera with flash and just rapidly hit the.
Yeah.
Just use your phone, turn on the flashlight. I can see the wire.
We're doing this old school.
Too funny. Too funny. But yeah, I think. Oh, well, I'll have to get the boutique hotel. There shouldn't be any problems with that one. And then I think the next one will be the Sanctum.
Oh, do you have it or haven't you got it yet?
I have the Sanctum. I haven't put it together yet.
Yeah, that's cool. It gets only thing to me. I got kind of tired of doing so many of the tile work. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
But the tile work was driving me nuts at the time.
Really?
Yeah, because along the side of the building, it's like all tiles.
Oh, okay.
It looks really cool when it's done, but
Interesting.
Debbie said it's her favorite part. I'm like, good. You
Is there?
I like building a jazz club though. That was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. The only thing that bothers me about the jazz club is that second floor. Like the floor itself just seems flimsy. Like it doesn't seem,
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I wish the club was a little bit bigger, but it is kind of minifig scale. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, overall, it's a good build. It's a nice modular.
Yeah.
Like the lights look really cool. I like the jazz, the sign. I think the sign is awesome.
Oh, the signs are
awesome lit up.
So,
Yeah.
So,
It makes it look so much better with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that looks cool.
So I will. I'll post some photos on the Discord, and think I might open up a Discord myself. I don't know. Everyone's got Discord now. So it's like,
Yeah, and it's free.
yeah. So I'm like, might as well do it.
Would you do it so that anybody who's anybody could get on it, or would you do it for like a fee?
I mean, it would have to be right now. Anybody could get onto it because I mean, I don't know anything about adding a fee onto it.
Patreon members only.
Yeah.
Well, but I mean, like, would we have to be a member on your page, or like?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that like that would stop me from doing it because I would try to.
I mean, maybe eventually somewhere down the line, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing with Discord is, you can set up, like if you set one up now and you just open it up to everybody, if down the road you do start doing a membership program, you can have member only channels by applying roles to the members.
Okay.
And only they will see those channels.
Gotcha.
I know BrickCon, that's how they do theirs. Every year they set up a set of channels, and once they confirm your ticket, you get the role that gives you access to that year's channels.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So, I kind of, I've chatted a little bit with some folks, but I kind of wish it, I wonder if maybe Emily would be able to do something like that, because a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to be a member. And it's like, well, but you also don't want that server flooded either, right? I mean,
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
But if you can kind of segment off members from non-members, right, you can kind of still maintain that membership only area, right?
That's cool.
But
that's cool. Yeah, because I really haven't looked into it at all. I just converse every once in a while, but it seems like most of the people aren't doing Facebook, and they're kind of.
I'm only on Facebook because I have a business.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's what I started out with is Facebook. Well, actually, I started out with MySpace, and then I went to Facebook, and now that I have a business on Facebook, I'm still on. Well, and to keep up with family and everything too.
Sure.
But
but I mean, Discord's a lot better for a community of people to communicate versus, Facebook is good for like connections, but just to have an open community of people, it's just not that great.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't have ads everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's the best thing for like stuff like this.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the chat open on
Discord. Discord used to be for games too. I'm like, man, like all this stuff that was started for games, because Twitch was the same way.
Yeah, I don't even go on to Twitch anymore. Like I used to when Emily first started, but I was like,
Twitch must be sending out, hey, you want to make some extra money and give people kicks? Because a lot of the YouTubers that were doing Lego and stuff, a lot of them are going over there like, oh yeah, I'm going to be over there for like 45 days or something, like kind of like Emily, but
oh wow,
did that, like Duck Bricks is doing that and stuff, and a couple other people.
Really?
Yeah,
sounds like they're, like having people do contracts and come stream, like so often for so many days and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I used to go over there for what's his name?
Jang?
No,
Jang's interesting on there.
I've seen Jang, but no, I'm bored bricks or I'm bored toys.
Oh, I only watched him a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really go watch him anymore. Who's the other one? Zan.
Oh yeah, I watch her once in a while. She used to be big time with Emily and stuff, and then poof.
I know.
Really?
Well, so if you watch every now and then, if somebody starts misbehaving, Zan shows up in a hurry on that Discord.
That's wild.
Zan comes around, knocks them out, and off they go. It's like, so Zan's still there.
See, and I haven't seen that in a minute.
Yeah, I think Zan was the first mod to take care of that one person that came in the one time and started bashing on that other person.
Oh right.
And then
yeah, there was like 2 people. Yep.
Well, it was the same person. They came back a second time, and Tanjam's the one that was like, "Hold on, calm down," and then he like kept, and he's like, "Nope, that's it. We're not doing this."
Yeah.
And they were gone.
Well, it's like the people that were going after BFAB and stuff too. It's like, you know what I mean? Like they were doing that too. I think those same people were doing that a couple different times too. And it's like, we don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have no idea what you're talking about, what kind of crazy stuff you're in.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
trying to talk crap about people. It's like, it's
what's ridiculous is you can block somebody from your YouTube channel from chatting in live chat and commenting on your videos, but you can't keep them from becoming a member.
Oh, really?
That's messed up.
Yeah, I found that out. 'Cause I'm like, because as a mod on Emily's channel, I'm like, okay, how do I find this dude and yank him out of the membership program? And you can't. YouTube literally says you cannot.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's what there was a little bit of a shady thing too when someone like gifted a bunch of people. It's good for the channel, but what happens is gifting some of the people that are kind of like sketchy people.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's not a good thing.
No.
Because then they end up in Discord and stuff, and who knows what goes on if they see something there. At least we have Brian can look at stuff now and stuff too, but it's like, man, we have a lot of people in there.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not a mod in there. It was interesting when Emily first asked me if I'd be a mod, like it was like everywhere. Like she was talking everywhere, and I'm just like, okay, sure, but like, don't expect a whole lot right out of the gate. But all she ever did was YouTube.
Oh,
and so it sucked. I felt completely helpless that day that one dude popped into Discord, because I'm like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I
know Tanjam's Nolena can definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And see, and I wasn't even asked to be a mod, which was fine, but like when my name came up as I'm like, what? And so I private messaged Emily, and I mean, like obviously I was okay with it, and then like I was a mod for a minute, and then like all of a sudden I'm like, what? I'm not a mod anymore? What happened?
In Discord or in
YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube. If you
I still feel bad the day, I think it was you, Moments, or somebody. I was fighting with them, blocking and unblocking one of the spammers on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I played around with that. I paid very close attention the next few streams. If somebody's message gets deleted by a mod and another mod goes in and clicks that drop down, it doesn't change to unhide. It still says hide or delete.
Yeah.
But it'll unhide it.
Oh, will it really?
Yeah. Because like finally, like Emily called me out. I'm like, what? It's like, sorry.
Yeah. Everyone tries to get on them as soon as possible, and I mean,
I don't even notice them because like they're already like gone by the time I even see it. So it's like, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just always afraid of clicking on it and then hitting up like the person underneath it, and then like
Yep.
putting them in timeout, and because
Yeah.
when chat goes by so fast, you're like hitting the wrong person.
I accidentally muted. I don't know if I should say this. I was on a Zoom call and I actually accidentally muted one of our VPs.
There you go. Accidentally.
No, it was. So the way my monitors are so low to my mouse. I was moving my mouse and it got right over the mute button and my monitor hit the click and it's like, oh crap.
Yeah, see, and that's why I like Emily's Discord, and like if she did like a Zoom call,
Mm-hmm.
and not to be mean to Brixie, but that's why I left Brixie at first and went down to support Brix. Because yes, I did get on his Zoom call one time.
Yeah.
But like, and I understand that, like, you know, you have to run certain things a certain way. But like, he wouldn't like just let us talk. Just like we had to like mute our mics and like just let us talk.
Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how many people are in the chat. Because if the problem with the Zoom call is that if everyone's chatting, then everyone's going to be chatting, and you're going to have 100 people just talking over each other.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know,
the few times I did his Zoom and stuff too, it's like some little kid was talking a lot, just because he was, of course, like a big fan. You know, Brixie's being a little kid and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
like he was talking for a good 20 minutes. I'm like, I don't really need to listen to this one. And he was really good. He was really good. Like letting him talk and like talking back to him and stuff like that. But I'm like, you got like mostly everybody else adult, and you have like 2 kids in here, and like, it was just funny.
That is funny.
But anymore he's like building stuff and everything. I liked it better when we could interact with him more and stuff like that. Definitely even on the member stuff and everything too.
Sure.
That's what like Emily said, "Oh, I'm gonna do live streaming, like live Twitch stuff." I'm like, "Yes, please do. It's
Yeah.
more fun.
Yeah.
We can give you feedback and stuff as soon as you're doing it. It's more fun that way."
Yeah.
It feels like we have an influence then. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
Yeah.
Instead of after you've already done it.
Yeah, that less formal Twitch streaming that Emily was doing was really nice. But unfortunately, the thing like with her being at 300,000, we all have to be prepared for is like that chat's going to get busier.
Yes. A lot busier.
Yeah.
Right. It's just going to need everybody to be on there watching, and there's like she's gonna probably have to do more like members, or even moderator streams, like if she wants to talk to us and kind of get our info, what we think that should happen,
input.
But, yeah because we have we have ideas too. But
it's so weird. Like somehow on Discord, I don't know if any of you ever experienced this, but it seems like whenever there's a new person and they want to say something that they want Emily to see, I get a DM.
I have not.
I've had like 6 different people after they've joined, and they're like, "Well, I want to say this, but I don't want to bother Emily. Like, do you know, like, is there time Emily's like regularly on or something?" And it's like,
please leave your message after the beep.
Right? The designated person.
I'm like, how? What makes you think I'm not even a mod?
Right?
Didn't you see the secretary button?
Before. I remember you told me
Right.
that before, Brian. You're the designated person, man. You're probably like on the info somewhere. Contact Brian for all questions.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's and it's fine, whatever. I don't care, right? I don't mind, but it's just weird, like how. Like
Yeah,
I know
no,
how I ended up that way at work, but anyway.
yeah, because at
That's
least I
funny.
don't see. That's the thing. I don't know if I get messages.
Well,
Let's
I've
see.
messaged you a couple times on Discord.
Yeah, but the thing is, so I try to hit like it says direct message, and it says one, so I'm clicking on it, and nothing's happening.
Oh no.
So I don't know who's sent me a message.
Probably me.
I think the last message I sent you was my. Actually, I don't even know. To be honest with you, I don't even know.
Let's see.
Probably something about my sign, or I don't remember.
So when you click on direct messages, like if you click on Emily's server and then you
Yep.
click back to direct messages, it doesn't switch from channels to usernames.
I mean, it. No, because like I brought you like your message up, and yeah, it just comes up with you right now. Let's see. Well, okay, there's everybody, but then but it doesn't tell me like if there's an open message. Is it this? What the?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Do you have the bubble on the side menu? It'll be like the little message bubble. That's where mine shows
That
up.
was up at the top.
Yeah, that's where all my
Yeah.
DMs are.
Friends, I don't know. Pending, maybe. I don't know. Blocked. No.
Yeah, I know. I was really irritated. I was messaging Emily on Instagram one day about getting her Container Store affiliate link,
Yeah.
and she kept like, "Here it is, here it is, here it is," but I never got a link. I was like, "Can you just send it on Discord?" And I didn't hear anything. And finally, like 6-7 hours later, I'm like, I'm just gonna check Discord just to see. Yeah. 6 hours ago, she sent it to me on Discord.
Oh gosh.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Discord never told me that I hadn't got the message. I was like, that's crazy.
I don't know.
Like I've never had an issue with Emily DMing me on Discord and it not telling me I had a DM.
That's crazy.
Now I do know Allie's discovered if you in Discord do an @silent space a message or @silent space @somebody a message, it will mute the notification to that person.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So like you could somebody in the Discord and they'd never get the notification and they'd be completely confused as to why they never got the notification. I thought about doing that to J-Bob a couple times just to confuse him.
Hey, if you did that earlier this week, that's why I didn't see it.
No, I didn't.
I was busy this week. I'm over this week. I want to be on vacation now.
Vacation.
Today was chaos. I'm like, this whole day was chaos.
Why?
I don't know. I usually start working at 9 o'clock our time, and like it's noon for everybody else for the most part in company, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? I had like 6 emails, like 3 different tickets I had to do. It was like chaos day. I'm like, this is Monday, not Friday. I'm like, usually everyone's either. It's like a lot of people, I think, take Fridays off, it seems, or something, or everyone just kind of chills out and doesn't do meetings or anything on Fridays. But today was like chaos. I'm like, no, just leave me alone.
Wow.
Google. Yeah, I'll send a email to Nikita tomorrow. Well, when I wake up today, when I get to work, be like, hey. Just let you know. just let you know your piece almost fried.
You should watch my live stream from last night.
Yeah.
It's smoke.
I've never seen that happen. Never. That was just so weird.
That's crazy.
Like, oh well.
Yep.
Good thing I had extra pieces.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. But I mean, it looks good.
Mhm.
I'm happy with it. I just have to find out how I can get it to lay flat, and then I'll be even happier. But yeah,
Alex
Those
putting her car
floors,
away.
I forget. One of those
I wanted to go
floors
get
was
food.
kind of tricky anyway with that one, Joe.
yeah. But that
The roof.
it's-
Yeah, the roof set were really funky at first.
Yeah.
I had to like punch it almost to get it to
Yep.
stick there.
Dang.
It's just the way it sits. They don't put enough of the, like the 1x4s with the
no, Yep.
Things on the
the
ends.
studs.
Yeah, you should have more than
Yeah.
like two, I think, or something. Like that.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they did that with. Did they do that with the one you built too, Debbie?
That was the bowling alley.
Yeah, the bowling alley, man. That one needs
Oh, really?
that one needed a roof change too. Like you were saying, you thought the second floor of that one was flimsy. The
Yeah.
bowling alley whole roof is kind of flimsy. I mean, I have parts.
Is it really?
I could fix it, but it's so big because it's a wide building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It needs some extra support.
Yeah. Although it does look cool though.
Oh, it's really neat, but it needs more. I think there needs more support.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how the lanes. I like how the lanes look.
Yeah, the whole inside looks good. I saw someone.
I saw. I was watching, or I saw. Brixie. Was doing something with it.
And there's a light kit. I swear I saw someone did a light kit for it, or maybe it was a custom one. I can't remember now.
Well, just wait a while. I'm sure every single Lego modular or something will come out, or there will be a light kit for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can light up all the friend sets, with just pieces and stuff. Just get some lights and.
Yep.
So we can do the bowling alley. We can figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah, get these flashing lights.
Oh, that would be cool.
And put it in the ball return.
Oh, that'd be
neat.
That'd be cool.
And change the bowling pins to like a kind of like a glow in the dark, and get like a
Yeah, you just need a black light in there.
yeah,
That'd be cool.
Get some red ones for the lane so that when you hit the gutter,
Red pin.
it turns red.
That was always fun. Red pin was fun.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Nope. Bad influence.
I copied.
So Joe, I put that on there last week because Chrissy's always calling me a bad influence.
Yeah. She was gonna come up here. She gets so tired. We'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll be live on Sunday for Disney.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure she's tired from dealing with the 5-year-old.
Oh, I had to deal with a 5-year-old today.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep. It was. I'm off on Fridays, so I have to pick her up from school on Fridays. So
Oh, okay.
yep. So I dealt with that today.
Gotcha.
And she is she's just dumping all of her toys all over the place, and you tell her to pick them up, and she's like, "Why?" I'm like, because I said so.
Yeah. Now, is she in pre-K or is she in kindergarten?
She's in pre-K.
3K.
Yep, she'll be in kindergarten in September.
Okay. Wait.
Yep.
When's her birthday?
In January.
Oh, in January. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, she just missed the cutoff. So.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
By
Yeah,
6 months. No, 9 months.
January is the cutoff for when. Well, December 31st is the cutoff.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, dang.
Yep. But I mean, it's good because she got that extra help that she needed, and
Yeah.
stuff, so yeah. Now we can understand her and like, what do you want?
Yeah.
And she just bosses us around like crazy. So it's good times. It's good times.
Yeah.
Our 16-year-old, he just likes to throw fits and bark at us.
Oh yeah. So it doesn't change at all.
No, he can't talk. All he can do is irp and give us attitude.
Oh.
That's like my two.
Yeah.
These two give me attitude all the time.
Mine sure seems to think he can talk.
He's as big as a horse, though.
Yeah, I've never had a dog with such a vocal range as this one.
Really?
And no, mine give me attitude all the. It's like, you guys. Yeah. You know, I never knew animals could have such an attitude like you. I'm like, you guys are going to be the death of me. It's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna hop off because Allie's home, and it sounds like we're gonna have a visitor apparently. So.
Oh boy, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Brian.
Okay. See you guys
Brian.
later.
Bye.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
So yeah. So what are you guys thinking of the new Bowser set?
Wait, there's a new Bowser. What?
It's kind of like just a build.
Yeah, it's a Mario set. You know, it's
Yeah.
The new. Are you talking like a buildable Bowser kind of thing, of setup, or like a?
No, here, I'll share it real quick with you.
They said it's Dry Bowser, which I didn't know existed, and I played Mario.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about Dry
They must
Bowser.
be in like one of the other like 20 versions of Mario, because I don't know what that character is. I mean, I know Bowser, but I don't know who Dry Bowser is.
I've never heard of Dry Bowser, and I played Super Mario all the time.
It's like a stone version of him. It kind of looks like to me.
And the only thing that I was looking at was the fire elements down at the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, those are kind
They
of.
also have the mushroom guy, the purple mushroom guy.
The toad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. The only thing that I'm really interested in right now is the Disney minifigure. Blech. Holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
Say that 5 times fast.
It's a big set. That's why.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to.
W was saying that was a lot. I'm like, well, it's a big set.
It's a big set.
Yeah.
It's a big set.
I'm not paying for it, but.
And now, if I were to get any Super Mario, I'd probably get the buildable Bowser. Holy crap!
Oh, about that. Yeah, we still got to build that.
How much was that?
110.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
No, not Bowser. She was saying Bowser.
Oh, Bowser?
Yeah. Isn't he 229 or something? I thought.
Yeah, Bowser itself is
double VIP. I remember, but
Yeah, Yeah, the buildable Bowser.
Yeah, I thought he was 229.
Bowser. Here we go. 269.
No, heck no. Nope. Nope.
269, and it's available now.
I love you, Bowser, but no.
I mean,
You're
don't get
not.
me wrong. He's cool.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying $269. Heck no.
I thought it was 229, right?
It might have been. It might have
Yeah,
been part
maybe
of
it
that
went up.
price increase.
Maybe.
Let's see. And then
Got
we
the
got
cube. The cube is cool too.
Yeah, see, I wasn't a big fan of the cube.
I like the look of it. Oh, there's the parrot.
Yeah.
You know that was back ordered?
Was it really?
It was back ordered.
Was it really?
Yes, it was. The other day I looked at it. I'm like, it's back ordered until May. I'm like, what?
What?
Yeah.
It says,
What?
that's crazy.
Yes.
Huh. Parrot.
Exotic parrot. You know, I wonder what my cats would do with that if I got it.
You should get it. Right.
How much is it?
20, I think.
Oh, 20?
Yeah, I think it was 20. It's a 3-in-1.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it a 3-in-1? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3-in-1.
And then the Executor, the Superstar Destroyer.
I got that pre-ordered.
Do you?
Gotta get the. Yeah, now it's not. As soon as it came, I saw it. I'm like, I forgot who it was. Somebody said it in Discord. I'm like, what are you talking about? What?
Yeah.
I'm like, where is it?
I couldn't find half the stuff. Like, it just wasn't coming up.
Oh yeah, it was broke. That's I'm like, all the Disney stuff was broke.
Yep.
Yeah, so I want
that happens.
Yeah, so I want the minifigures, the Disney 100.
Mm-hmm.
I want the wildflowers, the bouquet. I want Cruella and Maleficent.
Okay.
Moana and Merida. The Disney 100 celebration. I'm still going back and forth between the professors. I mean, they look cool. And then you guys were talking about this one, right? Is this the
Yeah, it's the Back to the Future car.
Yeah.
This is the original one?
No, it can be all three. They give you parts to build in any of the 3 movies.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So and I'm thinking about that one. And then I'm still kind of teetering on the mini Disney castle.
That one's cool. Debbie built that one too.
Yep. That's got a light kit too.
Oh.
The mini one?
Yep, the mini Disney castle. Yep.
Oh dang! But I mean, but if they're really gonna come out with the California one, I think I might just wait.
We don't know what's coming out yet.
Oh,
they haven't. There's been so many different leaks, different rumors that are coming out that it changes all the time.
I'm looking for Haunted Mansion. That's what I'm standing with.
From California or from Florida?
No, the one from California.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Because the mini one's based on the California one, so I'm figuring the big one would be too if they do a big one.
Okay, yeah.
But interestingly, you saw Brick Snaps did the castle from Disneyland, so that was supposedly paid for by Disney, kind of.
Oh, was it really?
I thought they commissioned him, right, Debbie?
He said something like he was.
Oh, he was working with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it meant he was commissioned maybe by him. I don't know.
Yeah, and Tiglet, if you're still on, hi. I'm just getting on my computer, so I didn't I didn't see you. I have to get on from my phone because otherwise my computer has an echo.
Echo.
Yeah, I'm using my phone tonight. I'm
Yeah,
usually using my little iPad mini.
his stuff is just amazing.
Oh, Brick Snaps. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We saw him for a second. It's
Oh, yeah?
it's crazy to see someone it's like really that like not say famous but kind
Yeah.
of like famous and stuff. Because we saw him a couple different times. Because when Brian and I were going to BrickCon and stuff, and I was like, "Let's go talk to him." And then it's like he was always talking to someone else because someone else always ran up to say something to him. But I didn't even know it when we were at the BrickCons. What was in Seattle, and so I was there walking around and stuff and everything one time, and these guys were hauling this huge turtle off, and Brick Snaps was help. I think it was him. Him and another guy were lifting this huge turtle display up on this one table, and they're like,
Okay.
"Hey, can you hold this cart for us?" I'm like, "Okay." So I held the cart. I think it was him. I'm pretty sure it was him. It wasn't his piece, but it was someone else's piece. But
Gotcha.
it was cool. If you ever saw the turtle that spins around and it's huge and it rotates, big sea turtle with like almost like a whole like ocean scene on top, that's what it was. The guy
Okay.
takes it a couple different places. I think he might have been at Brick Rodeo, but he was somewhere else too. I had seen it before I actually saw it in person.
Yeah. That's cool. It would be cool to see him.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
That sounds like,
Yeah, I wonder the same thing sometimes. Like if you guys were to come to, what is the Utah one called?
Brick Slopes? Something Slopes?
Brick Slopes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so like if you guys were to come to Brick Slopes and I saw you guys, I'd be like, yeah,
no.
yeah. Hi.
We've never really been to Utah other than land for a second in Salt Lake and then leave. But we wanted to go there before. We wanted to go to some of the national parks there, so we haven't been. The one time we could have went that way, we went to Yellowstone instead. Plus, it was like 120 or 130 at the one national park we wanted to go to in Utah, so we weren't going that way.
Oh, really?
But yeah, we want to go there sometime.
Like, for me, living in Utah, there's nothing to do, but, I've never been to, any of the national parks or, anything like that, so.
Yeah, they're fun. We hit a bunch all at one time in a 2-week period all out this way.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. But Yellowstone was the most fun. We went to a bunch of different ones. We went to Redwood. We went to the other one that's right by Redwood. We went by Yellowstone Crater.
See, and I have a confession to make. I have a confession. I lived in California my whole entire life, right? Not once do I remember ever going to the Redwoods.
Dang.
No?
No.
It's fun to see. It's amazing.
I probably went as a little kid, but I don't remember that.
Yellowstone is the most fun. If you ever want to go to any place that's crazy, Joe, Yellowstone, insane.
See, and I have another confession.
Oh.
I lived in Montana. I never went to Yellowstone.
See, I'm afraid to go to Yellowstone.
Why?
Because with my luck, the day I go to Yellowstone, well, it would blow up.
It doesn't matter, we're all gone.
Well, if that goes off, we're all going with you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Right?
I'm just thinking, I'm fine in Buffalo, but if we travel there, because I could get some good pictures, but As soon as I step foot there, it's gonna.
No, it wouldn't be good pictures. They would be amazing pictures.
Yeah.
No,
Right?
we took a lot of I mean, I probably filled up a card or two with everything we took.
Really.
Oh yeah, Grand Tetons is fun too. You can get to that too in the same kind of area. But yeah,
Or I'd have
Yellowstone.
like a
Yellowstone's
buffalo
just
or
insane.
something chase me or something.
Yeah, whatever you do, not like the stupid tourists, do not walk off from any of the wood paths. You will barbecue and turn into dust. It's like, come on. Somebody fell in
Yep.
when we were there. We're like, what's all the
Really?
stuff going on? Yeah, we couldn't get in this one area because there were so many people.
Yeah.
And after we went back to our room because we were staying in Montana, and they go, "Oh yeah, someone fell into that one." We're like on the news. I was like, "Oh, that's why we couldn't get over there."
Gosh.
That was one of the people they never found any.
They never
body parts.
found. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Yeah. You just can disintegrate in some of those. Yeah.
They're cool to see though. They're so amazing because you can look down. You know you smell like a rotten egg kind of smell from the smell and everything, from the sulfur and everything. But man, some of those you just look down and there's no bottom to. It's all like this dark, almost like turquoise blue in some of the areas, in some of the pools, in the one area and stuff. It's just it's something to see. It's one of the most insane places to visit we've been to in the U.S. Yeah.
It would be cool.
Don't go. Just don't go as soon as kids get off school.
Okay.
No. We got there just before, like spring, not spring, just before summer break for all the school. And we were there like the last day and a quarter because we were there like 3 days, I think. And the last day, you could just see all the outer staters were there, and it just got flooded. And so luckily we had a good few days without like chaos. And then it became chaos.
That's awesome.
But it was fun though.
That's cool.
All right. I should probably head to bed because I got to get to work in the morning. In just a couple hours. So I got to get up in 4 hours.
Well, get some rest.
How do you do it, Joe? Good grief.
I take 20-minute naps every once in a while. Little cat naps here and there. Go hop in a car somewhere. If you need me, I'll be in the back. Brushing cars off.
Right.
Yep. So, all right. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yep. No problem. Yep.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you later.
All right. Okay.
Bye.